And there we go. I just wanted the song to finish mostly. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening to you all. Let me catch up. Just move some stuff around. I was tinkering with things behind the background, so I probably need to do a few tidy ups. But yes, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Delkun. Random, hello. Amalia. Although hello random sounds like you're talking to a random. It's like hello random red. As opposed to hey random, who the hell are you? But just welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I love those Liz emotes. They're adorable. Aw, those are great. He says, clicking onto the chat and like popping up that and hitting the follow button so I don't forget for later. Those are adorable. But yes, hi. Random red spins the wheel. Ah, crimson. Like every day you're just like, I see. I mean, that could work. That could work. What kind of red am I going to be today? Okay, so let me check all the various bits and pieces. Yes, indeed. I think you might have been here a couple of weeks ago because I last played Blue Prince like 2 weeks ago. Because last Wednesday, what was it? Last Wednesday or last Saturday, I wasn't there because I was touching grass, and then last Wednesday I wasn't there, and then yeah, my social calendar has been just off the hook lately. But I had friends who came in from the States. I had a lovely friend who came up from York. So generally people from all over the place that I've been meeting in the city. But yeah, generally good times. Hey, Brian, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So let me just get my going live post posted to Blue Sky, and then I will check the various bits und bobs. Let's see. Stream. I only vaguely remember what happened last time, but some cool shit happened, so we're gonna ride high off that for a bit. Yes, there was a lovely friend from York, right? There was a lovely friend from York, which mostly what I thought was what a crime it was that they've been living so close this whole time, and yet, it's been multiple years and we've never crossed paths. Yes, let us see. So, bitrate is unstable, so that's good. I mean, it is 2025. That's all right, though. That's fine. That'll be fine. What's an unstable bitrate between friends? Oh, tune, though. Hold on, 1 second. Oh, it's so good. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I like that very much. It's very nice. It's not quite Transformers having a fight levels of dubsteppy type stuff, but it's very nice. I do like Transformers having an argument. That's always good. But yes, definitely should see about crossing paths again. I mean, York is not that far away. So, let me see. And just to clarify, I should be here on Saturday. I know we were saying argument. Yes, well, that's true, Brian. That's this dubstep sounds like Transformers. Fucking yeah, fair. But yes, I should be here this Saturday because I will be in Glasgow earlier on, but I should be back in plenty of time, and it'll be a demo day because I have so many games to look at. One of them technically won't be a demo, but like I'll be demoing it, and we're gonna go with that because it's a demo day. Okay, let's see. I should probably open Steam. Yeah, I should probably do that. Go to that. Yeah. Trunk. Okay. I bought some new games as well, so I've got even more games. Even more games. So many games. Wow, hold on, let me go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Blue Prince is 16 games back on my recently playeds. That's how long it's been. 16 games back. Okay, if you don't count AIM Labs, then 15 games back. AIM Labs technically isn't a game, I suppose. My AIM Labs is medicinal and well needed. Good God. Pile up? No, hold on. Hold on. Pile up, you say? Pile up on Steam. Let's have a look. Oh. So you've got limited land space. So you have to build up. I guess that kind of makes sense. It's a little reminiscent of like Islanders, but with an amount of restriction. That's neat. I have to give that AIM Labs more like Shame Labs. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh no, for real. You can. I mean, I was gonna say you can tell I'm off my game. I don't think I was ever on my game. I don't have like a sorted CS 1.6 past where I used to be like a cracked out aimer, but now I've gotten old. No. I don't think I was ever a cracked out aimer. I think mostly I just I'm not very good. That's mostly it, really. But yeah, thank you for the heads up on Pile Up, Delcoon. I shall have to add that to my list of things to look at. Now, I do have fans on because it's warm. Now I'm a cracked back gamer. I mean, you're not wrong. I'd also hi Lily, welcome on in as well. Hello. So yes, we're returning to Blueprints. It has been a while. I do have my notes. He says not remembering where the button is on his stream deck. There we go. That reminds me, Brian, I was very quick. I was very close to firing you off a message saying that I could post you over a powered USB thingy. And then I realized that, one, you know how to get a powered USB thingy, and two, posting it all the way over from here would be ridiculously expensive by comparison to you just getting one. I don't know why, but like literally I had half typed out the message. Like I was like, oh, by the way, about the power thing, I just got one of these to power my stream decks, and you might find it's handy. And I was like halfway down, you know, the kind of way you're halfway into giving someone advice that they don't need, didn't solicit, and don't want. You're halfway down the sentence, and you're like, wait, what am I even doing? Who is this for? Is this for me to feel good about me? This is not helpful. I mean, I can recommend the brand because it's worked very well for me. Because, you know, some powered USB thingies still aren't very good. Like the way we're never quite sure which power thingy will power a longer USB-C cable for signal. And it's like, you got to kind of mix and match a bit. Me trying to stop myself volunteering for stuff at work. Case in point. Hey, Zephyrix, welcome on in. How are you? How are things? Speaking of games that I need to get back to, I need to get back to Ronnie's Climb because you've gone and updated and added stuff, haven't you? Aside from the thingies that I never finished because I didn't do some of the par times. So I never did some of the par times in Ronnie's Climb. And now you've added the Tower of Trials update. So that's additional stuff for me to do. So we'll need to get back to Ronnie's Climb at some point on my ever-increasing TBP, I guess, to be played pile, to be replayed, I guess. But yes, I hope you're doing good, and I hope the update's gone well so far. So this is day 68. Yes, day 68. Oh no, you hate playing Ronnie's Climb. I do. I hate playing Ronnie's Climb. I hate it so much that I've played it how many times now? It's like Ronnie's Climb. It's a small, you know, cute, neatly proportioned game that I have put like 9 or 10 hours into. Then again, it's like how many times have I played A Short Hike? And A Short Hike is a short hike, and yet I think I've been up that mountain like 7 times. I just like climbing. I just like going up stuff. That seems to be my jam. Right, let us jump on in. Let us jump on in and start day 68. So this evening we will get day 69 of Blueprints. Guaranteed day 69. Imagine I stop after day 68 and never play the game again. If I stopped at day 68 and never played the game again, y'all would know that I'm an imposter or this is a hostage situation. Like, you would know something was very wrong. Meanwhile, I'm going foraging with my new Hobbit besties. Nice. Yes, the adventures of Sue in Hobbiton. Hey, Dance Lover. Hello, hello, hello. What'd you say your character's name was, Sue? Primrose Good Enough? Okay, welcome to Blueprints, day 68. Now, I can see my notes big on my big screen. I'm not on your big screen, potentially. Let me bring over my notes. As you can see at the very top, it says, buy book, you have frozen money. And that, dear viewer, means I realized 2 weeks ago when we were last streaming this game that we could freeze our assets. I was freezing my assets off. So we have 3 gems and 90 gold, which means if we get the library and the bookshop, we can buy the final book in our collection of books, which probably won't solve the puzzle in the corner and probably won't help with the puzzle on the table that Amelia spotted. To coin a phrase, exactly. To coin a phrase. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, Amelia. Okay, so I think I'll go to the outside room first. Oh yeah, we remember we figured out we could smash these completely by accident. I was joking. But we did break several things. We also did an explosion. Now I'm remembering all the stuff we did. Oh, sorry. Whoops. My bad. Sorry. Forgot. Thank you. You know what I need to... Oh, people would abuse it. You know what I need to do? I need to make a command that hides them. Like, make a command that hides them so when I forget, and inevitably... Because it's over there and it's in my periphery and it's small. So inevitably when I forget... mods and VIPs could hide the notes. Okay, protects you from the negative effects of 3 red rooms. I think we might want to be protected from the... I want to go through all the classrooms. I have yet to make all the classrooms, but eventually that'll be a thing. But I think I want protection from the red rooms. Given how damaging last time we played the archives was. Which is funny because I was in Rogan's channel only a few minutes ago, and I feel bad every time, but I treat the archives with such spitting disdain, and it's like, it's not fair. It's not their fault. Oh yeah, I can now use the bridge, can't I? I think I can now use the bridge as a remote terminal. So I think I can use a bridge to access one remotely. I wonder if I can only do that once I'm... Yeah, RTA and one offline terminal will be accessed using the Black Bridge protocol, which is neat. I like that. Okay. Now I'm starting to remember all the things. Oh, and there was a thing Delcoon was pointing out about the security office that I was missing. So I need to look into that too. Oh, hold on. Ah, here we go. It would indeed be gremlin fodder, but perhaps it's only a hide action? Yeah, that's true. Only a hide action would make sense. Although, could you imagine? Show, hide, show, hide, show, hide, show, hide. And I'm completely oblivious because I'm here going do. You know, I tunnel vision, so I tend to completely ignore left and right once I'm like this. Good thing I don't have a bigger screen, or you'd never get a word out of me. Like, I'd never reply to chat. So, Flashbacks to Crab Rave. Oh, that was funny though. All three, and of course, as I say, once I muted it for you, it was still playing for me. Row, row, row your boat style. It was very funny. Loud but funny. Okay, so Operation. Well, I need to get in on the sigils. That's definitely a thing I need to do. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Oh, 103 out of 110. So I still have rooms to learn about. There's still rooms for me to, I guess. Oh, there is one upstairs in the locked thingy. It has a blueprint. So there's definitely 7 more hidden rooms for me to find. So that's cool. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. God, I've only done 17. Parlor games, easy peasy. Oh, it's a shame they don't tell you when you hover over it how many you've done now, because I must be on 60 parlor games at this stage, if not more. Okay, so we need to get a bookshop. So we need to get the library. Also, we need to potentially get the pump room or the boiler room. But yeah, let's make a start as we normally would, and aim for getting ourselves a bookshop, because I have 90 monies, so I have to buy a book. Ooh, sweary affirmation. Excellent choice. Also, sorry, where are my manners? Cheers all. Clink. Ooh, that reminds me. All Influencer Wrestling is back this week, isn't it? That'll be fun. I need to catch up on Pirate and Val's YouTubes as well. I'm 2 episodes of Split Fiction behind. I didn't have as much time last week for things. So, sweary affirmation. Hopefully not one we've had before. I don't think we've had this one before. Oh, that's an interesting one. Let's, hold on, zoop back. Sweary affirmation. When scary thoughts come along, kick them in the crotch. When scary thoughts come along, kick them in the crotch. Who wouldn't trust a unicorn with a job? So, that's fair. I can work with that. Okay. Oh. Let me just refresh that. There we go. Nice. Right, so I'm gonna plod into the corner. We will see. Well, we get a parlor game. Or do I get an observatory? I have 5 gems already, so I'm going to go for the observatory, actually. I want to get the parlor eventually, but I'm going to get the Star Doodad first. Because it's a when I get a food war, if I got the apple thing, that'd be... Oh, there you go, look. Demondus Major, so we're good. Oh, Painting Pirate. We were literally just talking about you, AI Dub, and you and Val's Split Fiction. So, hi, welcome in, buddy. Cheers. Clink. Can I get you a hat? Please let me know. Right, so... Also, we're on Star 16. God, we're so far behind where we used to be. There's no sigils in that book. I remember that book. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Oh, workshop. I feel like we gotta take the workshop as soon as. But I don't want to push up too many ranks too early. I'm trying to get certain rooms out of the way as and when. Ooh, lever. So previously, we had a lot of fun with the lighting of candles. So I could try and go for that again at some point. Ooh, Delkun, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much for gifting another sub. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Hats for everybody. Delkun, Dancler, would you like a hat? Let's go with your most blue hat. Ooh, that's an interesting one. My most blue. I mean, this one, the legally distinct wizard hat, is a very solid, like, glitter blue. I also have just like standard glittery blues, but they're not as solid a blue. Let me see what else I got. What else I got for you? Got a lot of space ones that are pretty blue. Maybe we'll go with a space one that's quite blue. Actually, I think that one I picked up was... Ooh, there's a couple there. So let's see which one of these you'd like. Would you like this one? Good blue? Or this one? I'll do the opticians thing. A or B? 1 or 2? And they keep going out of focus, which makes the opticians thing even funnier. But yes, 1, 2. Cool. I'll go with 1 then. I'll make a gradient-based decision. Yeah, I'm always like, I'll answer what I think it makes a difference, but then sometimes I'm just like, I can't tell. Can you go back? Yeah, I literally can't tell, buddy. Hey, Raisin. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Any black glittery hats? The black glittery hat... The cat is glittery. The black cat is black glitter. Other than that, hilariously, the painting pirate hat is also, if I show you the back, the painting pirate hat is also black glitter. So, painting pirate hat, black cat hat, those are probably your options. Let me see. So you let me know, and Lily, you let me know what you'd like, and also Delkun, if you'd like one as well, let me know. Okay, so trying to go get the bookshop. I don't want to go too far up too quickly. I've got plenty of steps, so I'm actually going to backtrack, and we're going to pop in here and see if we get a side room or a dead end. I could ignore the weight room, so I can get that out of our deck. So we've got that out of the deck now. It's not going to hurt us. The weight room can't hurt you. I mean, Jesus, the weight room can hurt you. Please train responsibly. But that's good. That gets us what we want. Give me bottom of the left stack. So furthest left stack over here, and the very, very bottom one is pizza. There you go. The very, very bottom of the furthest left stack is the pepperoni pizza hat, drawn by yours truly. So I will throw that on there. There we go. Pirate one, please, for you, Dance Lover. Absolutely. Oh. I accidentally slightly dismantled it. I really need to sticky tape it together properly. Oh, hang on. Let's put it on over here on the side, since it'll happily sit on the side and it doesn't stack. So there we go. Nice. If I'm missing anybody else's hats, Demi Pride hat. Absolutely. Let me find it in the stack. No. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Oh, I think it needs some sticky tape. Hold on, I have sticky tape somewhere, my bad. Aha, emergency scotch tape. Okay, there we go. Ta-da! Good as new. No one would know that it was literally about to fall in half. It was like, it was touch or go there for a second. it was touch or go. But there we go. Right, so... also, Delkun, thank you for gifting a sub to Puddledom. That's really kind of you. That's very kind indeed. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna go this way. I'll grab a room and see what we can get. Oh wow! But we can get these out of the drawing pool already. So effects of rooms negated. But isn't that amazing? I take the shelter and the game is like, here's all the red rooms I was planning on screwing you with. Oh, I still wish I could figure out the deleted thing and the pointing at this part of the archives. There's something to that. I've already been through all that. Yeah, there's no doodads. I'm just keeping an eye out for any notes of sigils. Okay, so let's try going straight across and in here. Security offices. Well, we do need to get that at some point, but also boiler room. Yeah, we're gonna go with security offices because we do need to get that too. And then I should go around instead. Okay, commissary will dead end us. Oh, all of these are gonna dead end me. Assholes. Put the commissary down then anyway. We're gonna run in and we're gonna see what we can buy because we have got money. Magnifying glass and shovel. I can still afford to buy my book, so we're good. But magnifying glass and shovel means that we have some of the components we would like for the burning glass. I return back to the puzzle. I'm going to say the puzzle of Delcoon, but it's not your fault I haven't gotten it. Let's see. Just for some reason, just randomly blaming Delcoon for there being a puzzle here. It's like, it's not your fault. You didn't do anything. Wait, do I need to do anything in here? Oh, I need to mess with the keycard system, of course. Keycards. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. And then I should get to the power thingy at some point. Whereas for now, I want to set the security level to low so there aren't more of them. And then we can exit out of that, and then we can exit out of that. Meanwhile, I stare around this room again, trying to figure out. I mean, there is still the archives puzzle. Which could be related. Interesting that the vault shows up twice. Any other rooms show up twice? Oh, look, the Nook shows up twice. Have to ponder that. Okay, can I get a nice corner or side room? That'll be the question. Oh, we can take away the gymnasium as our third red room of our protection from red rooms. So bop bop bop. Which means I don't need to worry about turning off the power in here at least. Let me see if I can get a nice dead ender. Locksmith could be good since I don't have any keys. Ooh, the Geist bedroom. That was a great room. I'm so glad I got that. But yeah, let's talk to the locksmith. I got 6 gems. I got money though. I don't want to spend too much money though. Give me the special key. I can't remember how much the book is. Let me check. We'll do that after this has happened. Secret garden key. I love a secret garden key. Add that to the list. I need to... Oh, do I still have my jackhammer in the cloakroom? My power hammer? Yeah, it's 50 or something like that. Let me check my notes. Bookshop. Hold on. Bookshop. Oh, yeah, there it is. 50. History of India. 50. So, easy peasy. Cool, cool. So as long as I've got 50 monies, or at least close to 50 monies, we'll be good. I'm going to buy the lockpicks. Imagine I buy 3 keys right now, and then I immediately get the room I don't have enough money for. So I'm going to buy 1 key. Hey, Robo, how are you? How are things? Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Can I get a shout out actually for TTRPG gifts, if somebody wouldn't mind? Also, probably need a shout out for like Brian, and a shout out for. Did I get the squeak of losing footsteps? I feel like I got the squeak. Like, oh, it's just making it anyway. But yeah, I gotta get some shout outs going. Okay, bedroom that corners around, or I can get the spare room out of the way. Let's get the spare room out. There is food on the thingy, so it's worth going into. I need to get myself the greenhouse as well. Oh! I need to get myself the greenhouse as well. If I don't take it now, I might not draw it again. So I'm going to draw it now. Now, currently the water isn't on. But the special plants... Oh, the water is on. I don't think it's at full blast. So we have... Ooh. I think I have the... power hammer in the cloakroom. I vaguely remember doing that. I could have dreamed it. I could have, hallucinated. But I'm pretty sure. So I will be able to open one of the doors. I don't know if you can take the lever back after you open the door. Or have I burned it now? Oh, I wonder if you can close it again and take the lever back. That'd be good to know. Nope, it's going up and down like you'd expect. Okay, well, I've made that decision then. Here's hoping I do remember that I have my power thingy, because I need to smash a hole in that wall for sure. Do you listen to the Blueprints OST constantly or normal? I listen to some of the tracks from time to time, but I'm still very much in my The Warning era, although I will say I have spent the entire day with a single K-pop Demon Hunters song bouncing around in my head, which I shall not do a rendition of, lest I earworm y'all as well. But I do love a good video game soundtrack, though. I do love a video game soundtrack. No, I would say if I say the name, then it'll end up in people's heads. It's a color of metal. But it's like now it'll just be in people's heads, you know. It was the first one, oddly enough, I'd heard of before I'd seen K-pop Demon Hunters, and it was like, yeah, this is good. Gem requirement for that, but then I get to pick the room. Or just a corridor. I might just throw a corridor down because I don't have a choice to make yet. So I'm going to throw a corridor down and we'll leave that as it is. But yeah, literally all time. Hey, Death of Spam. All day. Just constantly. Right. It's funny though seeing people talk about, oh, it's a surprise hit. And red rooms are more likely. Okay, I'm just going to dead end us with the storeroom. Although we did have a thing with this where if I can get power to it, I was able to get a key. That was cool. But it is interesting to think, oh, it's a surprise, surprise smash hit. And people are like, yeah, it's amazing what happens when you hire good people and give them the time and resources required to make good stuff. Ta-da! You know, but it's like when Sue and I first saw Into the Spider-Verse, and when we actually accidentally went into a preview screening, that we didn't realize was like really early on. I think that was Spider-Verse we did that with, wasn't it? Or was that Big Hero 6? No, I think it was Spider-Verse. And it's like, it's amazing. Sony wanted to make money. They actually wanted to be, oh, that was Big Hero 6. They wanted to be successful. They actually like put time and effort into making a good thing and doing it really well. I I I don't remember Sony wanting to be successful enough to actually put any effort in. It was amazing to see. It's like, this is great. You kind of you love to see it happen. Okay, so I've got only one room so far, so the game is already starting Operation Dead End Poor Stephen. The Great Hall at least has some doors. But yeah, Operation Dead End Poor Stephen seems to be go. So I'm going to go around to the workshop. I need my library, and I need my bookshop. Because I have my money, but I only have it for a limited time. Okay, so what room color is the library? I think it's just an ordinary room, isn't it? Yeah, it's just an ordinary blue room. But look at how it's already started like just walling off opportunities for us. Wait, ordinary blue room I can't pick, can I? Yeah, look. Okay, we're gonna go with the green room then. Yeah, let's go with the green room. I hope it's not a dead end. I still need to work on, I'm sure that's an actual clue. It's so tough to see, but I am sure that's an actual clue. I don't think that's a mistake. Imagine hiding a thing like that on the back of a door you can barely see. Hey, Prout. Welcome on in. Okay, veranda, aquarium. I'm kind of hoping to get the secret garden. Right, so I can now do a secret garden at some point because I've got the key. Just need to wait for a locked door on this wing. Maybe this door will be locked. Nope. So I need a locked door in order to get it, don't I? I still need my cloakroom, but at least I'm getting some side doors. Okay, use special key, secret garden. There we go. So now we have secret garden. We still don't have bookshop though. So I need to get cloakroom, library, and bookshop. Those are on our list. The music is so good though. Great background music. So there's our other lever. So we've currently got 2. And we know where the last one is. It's in the hall of doors, which we also have. So we'll have all 3 doors. Maybe we won't even get there. And we've also got this. So these are 2 of the things left on Stephen's big book of power hammers. Like literally on my notes, I have secret garden and greenhouse right there. So we need to get in on that. Wish I could get fruit down. That'd be great. Okay, so we've got doors there. I still need my bookshop and stuff. How many steps are we going? Well, not too bad for steps. Okay, we'll chill for a second. Too far up. Okay. I'm gonna hold for now. I'm gonna bounce down to a couple of others. Okay, utility. I could use that, but I think I'm gonna keep hunting for my bloop, bloop. Oh, money, nice. Courtyard, always nice. Has stuff, so we go for that. Yoink, yoink. Use key on that. Ooh, car keys and a gem. Although we did give up the garage option for now, but... Food, that's what we want. Good. Oh, another one. It's nice being back. It's nice being back. Oh, there's a banana right there, so I'm gonna go in and get it. Wonder which one of these doors is the one for that, and which one is the actual lever doodads. Let's try picking one, because we're low down in the thingy. We should be able to pick a couple. Boom. Hilariously, that's my favorite door to open first, and I think it has a 30% or 40% success rate on it being the one that has this in it, which when you think about how many doors there are. So yeah, we've definitely got stuff hidden behind one of the walls. I wonder if that one is a okay. Just see if I can ping any of these with the pick. Oh, money. Nice. Sweet. Damn. Getting this in the early stages, not bad. So that one's the one that goes to the wall. Probably won't have any loot behind it. Oh, there's a key on the ground. We'll take that. You probably also go into the wall, but we'll know if we pick one of these two, if we open one of these two. Let's try this one. Could be a waste. Yeah, okay. So, I'm not picking up any blips over here now, so I think we've done what we need to do in here. So I've got a hallway door, a secret garden door. We also have access to the foundation, so all is not lost. 1, 2, 3, 4. I reckon we go back to that corridor. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. Just again, look at this, lest something stand out. I should write down what the rooms are. I should write down what the rooms are and see if they change. Let me see. Security room. I'm gonna see. I have a thing. You have looked at it, but not properly. Oh, story of my life. I've got notes for this, and that's mentioned. I took a screenshot of it, but I think I'm just going to write down all of the rooms that I see, and see what they do. Oh, what's that one called? Wine cellar, or no? Is it cellar or wine cellar? I'm just going to write down wine cellar for now. That's spare room, followed by the big cloakroom, but I'm just gonna write down cloakroom. I think that's the master cloakroom though. So let me just see. What's yeah? So wine cellar, sure. Where's the big cloakroom? It's not a special room. It's not one of those. fancy room. It's not a bedroom, so it should be in this set somewhere. There's coat check, which I need to get. Where are you? Walk-in closet. That's what it's called. It's called walk-in closet. Right. Walk-in closet, followed by archives, and then nook, and then ballroom. And then vault. And then we've got, although these are kind of in clusters, sort of, rather than like, it's not like these are multiple rows of the same row, so I possibly need to be recording them in their cluster, but for now we'll make do, because it's like it's not like this is a middle row and then there's a lower row, although who knows if that's actually relevant. Let's see, music room, followed by the vault again, and the nook, and then maybe the nook is the lower row. Music room, what's that one? That's the storage room, isn't it? It's the storeroom. It's that one. Yeah. So storeroom, and then office, and then nursery, and then gallery. Office, nursery, gallery. And then, so you see, is that on the same row or is that on that row? Who knows? And then, okay, let's go last ones. Nook, hallway. Is that a single hallway? Don't know. That could be one of the wings. Nook, hallway, security office. That's the shop. What's the fancy shop called? Showroom. 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 Hey, Kay, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Showroom and pool, and then vault. So I have them written down and in an order that I think I'll be able to tell if they've changed, or maybe this will mean something. Like it doesn't look like it spells out a word, although storeroom, office, nursery, gallery. I don't know if you can see this on my notes. Storeroom, office, nursery, gallery spells out song, which is kind of interesting. Song. So possibly there is a message hidden in here in a particular order, but the fact that storeroom, nursery, office, or storeroom, office, nursery, gallery, that's kind of cool. Something to think about. So was that rotary phone designed by someone who's never used one? Ha! Also, the cable goes where? Into the table. And it isn't. Oh wow! Yeah, look at the cabling. The cable doesn't have the curly. Yeah, exactly. So when you pick that phone up, you literally have to answer it at the desk, as low down as physically possible. That cable is all of like 7 inches long. So you have to pick the phone up and go, hello? And then hold it. So yes, rotary phone designed by someone who'd never used one before. Why doesn't my phone work? You've never used one before. Okay, so corridor is where we're going. So let's do that. Oh, money. Okay. Okay, we've got the chapel. Now, previously, with the chapel. We oh, it's Reading Nook, not Nook. It's now Reading Nook. Does that matter? Who knows? I don't know. That's a modification though. So, but the thing about the chapel is it gives us the door, but it also gives us a thing that we previously did with the lighting the candles. Will that be the same now? And can I afford to spend the money on it to find out? Yes. Yes, I can. I'm old enough to have had a rotary phone when I was a kid, wired to the wall in the kitchen. Yeah, absolutely. And exactly. Yeah, because you need to be able to walk slightly around your kitchen. Okay, so our friend is here. I don't have to relight the candles. I happily pay the money to visit my pal. Hey, buddy. Hi. I wish I could crouch down, but I cannot crouch down. Look at this pal. Look at this friend. Aren't they great? Yeah, pacing required, absolutely. But also, like you know, you could be on the phone talking to someone whilst also making dinner, etc., etc. Also, hello, Banana. Welcome on in. So, you found the Keeper of Tithes, which, again, as I said, sounds like it should be Warhammer. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated from chapel offerings, which in this case is, I assume, all the money I've ever given the chapel is in our little friend here. Welcome in, Rogan. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope the rest of your stream was good. Something is pinging. Oh, haha, money. Pay 1 coin, find 2 coins on the floor. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hope the rest of your stream was good. You join us at a very Steven video game moment. As I think it was Kay who said, you know, I can't kill them, they're friend shaped. It's a very Steven thing. This is a piggy bank. Look at this adorable friend. This is a piggy bank. Oh, which incidentally has started rotating when I first looked at it. So I assume has to continue all the way around before you can look at this adorable friend. Although I wonder, like, what happens if you wait for it to go? Could you imagine they've got like a passcode written on its butt? Because otherwise it should just, why wouldn't it just start rotating a second time? What if there is a code written on it? Because I can't rotate it. So what if there is something I'm supposed to see other than, like, you know, pig butt? Like, what if there is something hidden on it? Tiny abs? Absolutely. Let me locate those for you. Let me locate them. They're in here somewhere. There we go. We like pig butt, we cannot lie. Nice. But yeah, what if it is that there's a secret code? I don't see anything. But yes, this pig, this adorable pig that I found 2 weeks ago when we last played Blueprints. They're tiny after all, right? But yes, this adorable pig has all of the money that has been given in offerings to the chapel. So just like the water fountain, all of the money I've been putting in to pay the church every time I walk through their hallowed doors is inside this pig. What does that mean? It means it is gone forever because I'm not smashing this little friend-shaped friend. Because once you smash this friend, they're gone forever. Like, once you break this pig, they're gone forever. So yeah, the little pig friend full of money will just keep filling up with money because I'm not smashing the little pig friend. Look at him. Look at him. He's great. But also, yes, welcome in, Raiders. Cheers. Clink. How are we for ad time, actually? I hope you haven't hit the ads. I should have a couple of minutes, surely. Pop. Go check the page. We've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Welcome to Pig TV. All Piglet, all the time. Just slowly scrolling around on the screen. I need to take a screen capture of him at a good angle and then turn him into the DVD thing and have him bounce around. on the screen. I think I still have that. I think I still have that. I have that somewhere, surely. Do you remember it used to be my baby picture, but I think it's Val's cat butt now. Where is it? Oh, where is it? I definitely had that. I definitely had that. I must have had a Stream Deck button for it. I always have I have a Stream Deck button for like everything. I don't see it. Maybe I don't have it anymore. It's probably in here somewhere. I've just tucked it away. Because I definitely had a DVD logo bouncing around on the screen thing. Yeah. It is perhaps hidden away. I will have to look it up at some point. Anyway, ooh, Hannah, thank you very much for the resub. Can I get you a hat? Please let me know. But yes, we will leave our nice piglet friend for now. Let's see. I've got a couple of minutes left, so we will beat feet to. We're still trying to get the library and we're short on doors as well. Okay, that reading nook gets us out of there, so that's good. Oh yes, no worries at all, Rogan. Safe home. We will see you when we see you. You will always draw the library while drafting in this room. Reading nook saves the day. No wonder I picked this as the upgrade for the nook, aside from the fact that having a little cozy place to sit and read a book with a cup of tea is like the dream. Okay, so here's the tricky one. I need this hammer, but I also need to spend money on a book. I'm sure I'll get the coat check again. But I have two things I can smash with the hammer, and I could do that right now. But if I do that now, then I don't get this could be my only chance to get the coat check. But then the money gets wasted and I don't get to buy a book. I'm gonna go with the library. This is gonna be a terrible decision. This is gonna be a terrible decision. I have to. Did I? Oh, this is the one that is, all, hidden away shenanigans. Also, I should. I need to get what Rogan has and just like zoom in on the texts with a full overhead projector type do that. Imagine like there's something hidden in this. Just tucked in, you can't see it. This is going to be terrible. I'm not going to get the... These are... Oh, that's interesting. So there's two of these marked, which tells us which nation they are. Of course, we know which nations they are. However, do I know from the classrooms? Because Arch Iries, Arinda Iries, and Araja. So if Araja is the kind of hourglass shape and Arch Iries is the mountains, we already know what Arinda is. And I think we already know what a lot of the shapes represented, because we kind of kept notes of all of that. Yeah, we did. Yeah, because I've already got my my classroom notes from when I went to school. I went to Stephen's school and learned all of the important things, and like took tests and all that jazz. So let's not worry about this. So now we want to see if we get the bookshop, and then we've got to take a break. Can I lockpick? No. Okay, use a key. Can I get the bookshop? Not yet, but it's still possible. Mechana only has not yet, so call a passageway, get ourselves double doors, go straight the way over. No, use a key again. Still no bookshop. This gives us a door. Drawing a random door is better than drawing nothing. Something with stars. Oh, okay. You've got ordinary space hats. However, oh, sorry, I booped the mic. I also have this legally distinct sorcerer's hat, which has glow-in-the-dark stars on it. Obviously, you can't tell that they're glowing, but they are three-dimensional and like squidgy. So, you could have that or like a space hat, whichever you would prefer. So, going in there at least gives us a door, but I'm not going in there just now. And what we will do is we will take the ad break. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm never getting the coat room again, am I? Oh, the cool Cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 dice for each dead end room that you will draft. So I'm pretty sure this will dead end every single one. But it's awesome if you find a corner to tuck it in and do a couple, and then you get dead ends, you get a stack of dice. It's great. However, I'm gonna go with the aquarium. Boop. Oh, compass. And another key, thank you. I'm not gonna get the blooming cloakroom now. I've screwed myself over, haven't I? At least now I can draft the room that would have come from the dark room. However, we have walled off one section, so even though we've opened one of these doors, even though we've opened one of these, we've already had a tough time getting up here. We're gonna have to get into the foundation, hopefully, without going out of the building because I don't have the steps. Let's take music room because we love the music room, especially for the music. Any extra hidden loot? Don't see anything on the table. Sometimes it's hard to spot it though. There could be like a key or a gem or something. Oh, prism key, we love those. So good. I should call the ad break though. And we can return to will Stephen find the bookshop at all? And will Stephen find the coat room so that he can get his hammer and run around and break things? We've got a few rooms left to roll the dice on. We're not completely out of rooms, so we might get lucky and get the cloakroom and get the bookshop. Maybe. Yes, exactly. Same Steph time, same Steph channel in about 3.5 minutes. So I'm going to grab a quick ad break and I will be back very soon and we will carry on. So see you all in a few minutes.
How old are you? 27?
No, much older. 41.
Hey, y'all!
Grandpa.
Grandpa? Wow. Crumbles into dust.
My brother's comms are broken. He would like to say, you are so old that you look like you were there when Jesus got crucified. We also said you was there when Moses struck had lightning striking down onto the tablet and the commandments were written. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually playing Valorant on Abacus right now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm hard stuck stone.
Oh yeah, he said he wanted a signed Bible from you as well.
You didn't just say stone?
After a hard day of clearing trash from the ocean floor, do you know what I like to do? I like to unlock a new area to clear trash from. Let's do that. Hi. There you go. Oh, they actually just drank the milk. I mean, they ate the entire container. So, they're happy with me now. Holy heck. We have entered the teenager's bedroom. Holy heck. We have entered what I hide behind the green screen. That's where we are right now. Okay, there we are. We should be clear of the ads now. So fingers crossed. I didn't need to get more tea, so cheers. Clink. Oh, good call. And thank you again, Hannah, for the resub. Very much appreciated. We get out sweary affirmations. It's like, this is like the Steven stream, but after dark. So bad at shuffling tiny cards. Although these are relatively thick for their size, so they don't have the same, they don't have the same flex as like playing cards or something like that, because they're, a similar thickness and a quarter of the size. For once you remember to take a break. Nice, good. Okay, swearing affirmation, hopefully not one we've already had. Oh, that one's new. We have not had this one before. Okay, I love this one. My anxiety is a lying dickhead. I repeat, my anxiety is a lying dickhead. True. Very true. Good to know. See also your depression. Your brain lies. Your brain is a lying dickhead. Yep, brains lie. Brains are jerks. Brains lie. It's like that comic I shared, was it yesterday on Blue Sky? It's the one where, someone is being down on themselves and someone comes up behind and is like, stop being mean to my friend, to their brain. And it's like that. It's that. We can be very mean to ourselves. We can call ourselves a lot worse names than are in the sweary deck of affirmations. Oh, Emily has had enough of this. She's leaving. Emily is gone. She's like, nope, I ain't putting up with this. If I wanted to be called out. Damn. Sorry, I'm just scrolling past to see if I can find that thing I liked. Oh, did I just share it? I think I just shared it. I don't think I actually posted. I saw a very funny one on Blue Sky today where they're talking about you can put as many links in a post as you like. So someone was like, I'm just going to test that. And they put a big picture with all of the links from every Zelda game. And it was quite amusing. It was good times. Okay, so someone is telling someone outside in no uncertain terms to fuck off. I don't know if you can hear that. It's probably not making it through the mic. But someone was very, very adamant that someone else should fuck right off. Yeah, the monkey in the meme was in bed at 2 a.m. That is true. I wasn't necessarily called out because, like, I wouldn't have been in bed at 2 a.m. Please. Right. Oh, the music has stopped playing. I left it too long. Oh well. Okay, let us continue on. We will continue on in search of... it's not too bad. 230 is not too bad. Okay, we've got a foudoir with direct access to the Foundation. We'll take the foudoir with direct access to the Foundation because I need, well, one, the steps, but also the Foundation has doors, which gives us access to more doors. Don't believe what you read about not having access to more doors. So I can try and go out there. I've also got my secret garden door here, but we are now many steps away from it. Look at how far away we are. Hopefully we can come back around. I really need to get over there. But yeah, let's make a start in here. No access to more door. Oh, an old shoe. Thanks. Some pebbles? A rock. Thanks. I had a feeling the game was going to start doing that to me. Another rock. And yet Sirius isn't with me. Okay. Let's go here. See, the dead ends we draw. However, okay, that dead ends us. This doesn't, so we're going to take that. Okay, there's a key on the mantle, so we're going to take that. On the dresser, we're going to take that. But I have got a special key for a prism. I'm just going to use a normal key. We know I've got one next door. Where is my bookshop, game? Where is my bookshop? Give me my damn bookshop. Okay, we're going to do a parlor puzzle. Oh, resilience of the rook, as always. At some point I need to figure out that castling thing, and I might be able to use my changing who I am to do that. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is false, which is, if that is true, then only one statement is true would also be true. Only one statement is false. If that was false, then one of these would also be false. Only one statement is true would be true, which would mean this is the other false statement. The gems are a box with a false statement. So that's a possible reading. Only one statement is false. True. Only one statement is true. False. But then the gems are in the box of the false statement. That points to this box. The alternative, only one statement is false. False. Therefore, Both of these statements are false. Only one statement is true. False. And the gems are in a box with a false statement. False. So the gems would have... This one is true. So the gems would have to be in this one either way. Is that right? Only one statement is false. True. Only one statement is true. That one already is. So false. Then this one is also true. The gems are in a statement with a box with a false statement, which points to the white box because it's false. Because this one is true. Only one statement is false. False. Then that means there's one other false statement on the table, but one of them is true. Only one statement is true. True. The gems are in a box with a false statement. False. Which means it's got to be the white box in either direction. I like how clever that is. No matter which way you assign this box, whether it's true or false, it points to the white box either way. I like that. Watch it be empty for the first time. I like how circular that was. I liked that. Okay, so we can go hopefully out here. We lost one access route already. This door is open. All three are open, but this door is open, so we've already lost one. We'll see what we get. No, just going to use an ordinary key. Vestibule has all the doodads. Doors do lock themselves every time you enter, so you spend money to open doors. You spend steps to open doors, but I've got to take it because the other two are not what I want. Although one day I want to take the power hammer to the wine cellar. Office, no. Clock tower, no. Closet, no. So, screwed for that door. So now two doors are blocked off. I don't really care about getting into the doodad though. Mostly it's can I get the cloakroom. Hey dearie, how are you? Hope you're doing good. All of your various adventures. Oops, sorry, my chat isn't scrolling. My bad. Okay, so we've got the office, which has a corner thingy, so we're going to go and get the corner thingy. We'll also get the gem while we're here. And we will do the wealth distribution, I guess. Okay, anything in the drawer? Nope. No money on the desk. There's too many rooms, so money has spread throughout the place. Still, let's see what we get in here. Still no, there could be something useful in there. Oh wait, I can redraw. Is this how I finally get the cloakroom? I'll just redraw a few times and let's see what it gives me. Foudoir. The vault has a lot of money in it, but I've nowhere to spend the money. One last go. Trophy room has... Have we been in the trophy room? We spend 5 gems to get it, but it has 8 gems. We'll go for that. We spend 5 gems to get it, but it has 8 gems. And it's like a distinctly unsettling level of, you know, colonialist bullshit. I wonder if I can damage it in some way. So yeah, these are all our trophies. Does it actually tell me how many times though? It doesn't. I need to go to the library to check that, I guess. But yeah, there's a... We have all these ones where we know how close we are, but yeah, so that was less than thrilling. Still. I am not going to get the cloakroom now. Oh, the patio door is probably locked now. Yeah. No. Okay. The rotunda, I guess, so that I can control its direction. And you go back to the parlor, so that's fine. I made a bad call when I decided I would take the library. I should have just prioritized the hammer. I made a bad call. I was foolish. Pantry is wrong. Laundry room lets me launder currency, but doesn't let me. Well, I can rotate the floor plans. So that gives us this, which gives us a direct route into the secret garden again. I'll bet my money and then immediately draw the bookshop. Could you imagine? I bet my money and then immediately the bookshop. Wait. What's pinging? Something pinged. For real? Oh, key. Oh, I'm tired. Well, I'm not tired. I'm just, you know. I'm just 2025, you know. Okay, so we didn't get the. We get +2 reroll dice, which might come in handy on the other side. So I'm gonna take those. Take my reroll dice, thanks to my Geist friend over here. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my notes tabbed over. Look at my friend. Hey, buddy. He'd be very pleased to see himself in the cloister. What a weird image. You have a bedroom, and right outside the door, no preamble at all, is this. I'm just 2025, right? Yeah, that seems to be how it is. Right, gotta go over to the bedroom with our steps as they are. See if the vestibule opens to the patio again. I should have just gotten the cloakroom. I can't believe I have both the greenhouse and the secret garden, and I didn't just go to the damn cloakroom. I should have just gone to the cloakroom. I prioritized buying a book over hitting things with a hammer, and that says a lot. Okay, you're still closed. You're open, so I can go back into the parlor and then the foundation and then the bedroom. Oh, of course, all the money. And again, all the money. You know what I could do? I could walk in and out of the church repeatedly and just put the money in the pig. And then, like, well, it's not going to go anywhere because if I put the money in the pig, I'm not going to, there's a key in there. If I put the money in the pig, it's not like I'm going to suddenly smash the pig open just because I know it's got hundreds of gold in it. So there's our dead end room again, but we have a redraw, which is nice. Boiler room gives us a doorway at least, so we'll take that. I'm not getting the cloakroom. I completely hecked it up. I hecked it up. I think Banana Mobster was like, it's hammer time, and Banana Mobster was right, and I was a fool. Banana Mobster is right, and I am not right. Oh, I mean, it happens. It could have gone any one of 100 other ways, but it went this way. Drawing room gives me the opportunity to redraw the two of the doors, and I still have a dice. So we'll take the drawing room, which has probably also got extra cash. The other option is to blip, blip. I hear the blip. Ah, coin. The other option is to try and get the freezer and just freeze my assets again. Okay, dining room, da da da. No, redraw. Pool, utility closet, pantry. Redraw. Ah, they're giving me nothing. Oh, if you have less than 10 steps near this room, set your steps to 20. I guess I'll draw that. And then I can walk back into it. Study, conservatory, redraw. Kitchen, billiard room, closet, redraw. Coat check. Coat check. Plus some steps. I've just had a thought though. I've just had a thought. Do I have the steps required to do a thing and get back to check it again? That will be the question. Do I have the steps required to get back here to set my steps to 20? So let's see. I walk in there, I get 20. If I'm at 10, I can wiggle if I need to. I walk in there, I get 20. And then I go 1, 2. Like the greenhouse is completely out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Break a thing and come straight back and get 20 again. Hey, welcome in, Jinx. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Schmooples. Rubri, hello. Stardust, welcome in. River in the Woods, welcome in. Hello, hello. Is it every time or the first time? That's a point. If you've less than 10 steps, you enter this room, set your steps 20. I think that's every time. I think it's like the ballroom, where it sets your diamonds to 2 no matter what. But yeah, welcome on in. Hello. We're about to try counting as best we can. So, I also have a bedroom here. I have a bedroom on the way, so that's helpful. Although if I have a bedroom on the way, I could go 1, 2, but then I wouldn't get back. So yeah, I need to wiggle my steps. When I walk in here at 11, does it turn to 10 and then turn to 20? No. Ha. Okay, there we go. Plus 20. So now we're at 20. So now I can start my walk, but first we will check for stuff. There's a gem. Not that we need them, but you know. Of course, the time I have 99 money is when playing some Mario Kart. Oh, nice. Is that the newer Mario Kart? Because did you get a Switch too? I remember you saying you were going to get one or thinking of getting one. So 19 steps, 18 steps, 17 steps plus 2 back up. So then foundation, parlor, vestibule, rotunda, casino, secret garden. Foundation, and I might have to use a key to open the vestibule, or I might have to wiggle step to get the doors to open. But we'll hopefully get one of these 2 doors will be open. So yes, foundation, parlor, vestibule. That's awesome. That's excellent. I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, hold on. Exit that. Is this one open? Okay, so that's, instead of going 1 2, we go 1 2. Oh wait, no, that one's locked. Shoot. Okay, so we can't go through there. I don't know why I thought that was a door. So I can either wiggle step or use the key. I'm just gonna use the key. Just gonna use the key. And then it's locked on the way back. It is what it is. So, into the rotunda, into the casino. Could you imagine you put money on it and it gives you like a bunch of keys or a bunch of steps? We might do that on our way back because we're not buying a book. I saved all my money to buy a book. So now, Secret Garden. And we are here. We can't do both in the one playthrough, but at least in the one stream, but at least we've done this. Now, I didn't consider stepping through this hole. Does it cost me one? It doesn't. Oh. Oh. What does that do? What did it do? So it's changed that. Can I pull the lever again? That's awesome though, Jinx. That's great. That's just the door. So maybe I'll try rotating the wheels again to all point where the little one is pointing, because I can do that. Click. And then if I do the other one, oh, ooh. Wait, no, that's... Is that not what was there before? I have clearly missed something. What happens if I do it a different way? Oh, because I can go around and point, like I can point at the hedge. What if there's something hidden behind that hedge? Let's do all the arrow rotations just to see what happens. Suddenly, all the apples fall from the tree. Okay. Back to a lever. Yeah. Wait, that's... Is that a different lever? That looks like it's the eastern door. Is that what this does? It lets you do multiple doors from the same place? Oh, that's clever. Hold on. Let me do... Great Hall. East lever. Yeah. So that's cool. This gives you the ability to open the eastern door, which of course now is blocked off, but it gives you the ability to open the eastern door or the southern door. Can I then also open the other door? That one way to find out. Let's spin the wheel again. This is very clever. So is this, once you get this, if you get the secret garden, you basically have all of the doors. That's very cool. Rotate? Yeah. Oh, it's not a lever. It's a sigil. Okay, and that's facing south. So the southern one, which, yeah, that's facing... Okay, so we get a sigil. And this is a completed sigil, which means I can now complete a sigil downstairs. I'm trying to take a screenshot with my crosshair arrow less visible. So that is the sigil 4, if we remember going back to Stephen's school. That is the sigil for... that's not one of the ones they did in school. The clipped mirror edges is not one of the school ones. Interesting. It's one of the countries on the map. It's they're marked, but it's not one of the ones that they did in school. I love that one of the places is called Nuance, and then there's Greater Nuance. Because yeah, it's not any of the school ones. The kind of the mirror, but we have it. So at least now we have a screenshot. We can make use of. Oh, hydrate. Cheers, Fluffy. Clink. Hope you're doing good as well. Oh, right. Let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna flick back up through my notes to see if I made a record of the clip. Maybe I put it in my sigils notes. Where is my... Do I have... Orinda. Orinda Iris. Orinda Iris is that sigil. So that's cool. Okay. So there are 2 Orinda Iris sigils? Oh yeah, it is. It's on the map. I have it. Oh, I think my notes are actually missing one of the rows. When I put my screenshots in, I think I've clipped one of the rows off. That's what you get for taking bad notes. That's cool though. So yeah, we can open any door. We now have that, which is great. So now we've got to get this back to the cloakroom. I will not make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get to the... Well, I could, but then I would lose I'll lose the hammer and have to remake it again. So I'm going to take this back to the cloakroom as best I can. So 1, 2, 3, hopefully 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Top up. Also top up. So yes, let's go Casino Rotunda Vestibule. Ooh, we should do some gamble while we're here. Sure, why not? Oh, I was like, it lets me wager 100, but I only got 99. Wager 20. Sure, why not? Cool. Doesn't matter to us. Okay, so Rotunda. Vestibule. And hopefully the door here is open. Yes. So then parlor, foundation, bedroom, boiler room. Parlor, foundation, bedroom, boiler room. So bedroom, get a +2 again, so we're back up to 9. Boiler room, drawing room. Now I want to check the nurse's station thing. So if I walk back in here, yep, another +20. So it is like the ballroom. So that's good. We will check our hammer back in. Power hammer. Power hammer's been checked. So that means next time we can get the greenhouse. So next time I get the greenhouse, I probably make the same mistake and try and go for the library. But we have done the secret garden, so I'm going to put a note on it. There we go. Just wanted to make a note that I've done the secret garden. So, do I have anything else I can do or anywhere else to go? I can go downstairs in the foundation, but there's no need. I could wander outside. There's no need. No, I think we can call this one here then. So at least we have the hammer tucked away. Sadly, I did not get to spend my 79 gold. It's very tempting to just go to the chapel and give it to the pig. Can I get to the chapel, actually? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get to the chapel. I mean, technically I could get to the greenhouse, just couldn't get back. But I can get to the chapel and feed the pig. So yeah, let's see. Drawing room, boiler room, bedroom, foundation, boudoir. Hey, welcome home, Rogan. You braved the heat. I didn't leave any apples. I should have left myself an apple. So, aquarium, passageway, library, reading nook. Oh. Ha! I could have bet 100 I missed that coin. Oh, it would have been redistributed since the last time I was here. It was put there because the patio adds green gems and the office adds keys, so we wouldn't have been here or coins, so we wouldn't have been here when it happened, but still. Right. Library, reading nook, chapel. The other thing as well, because I have the reading nook, my chances of drawing the library again are greater than normal. So I really should have just power hammered straight away. Banana Mobster was right. Banana Mobster is far wiser than I am, and we should all remember that about Banana Mobster being right. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are things, Fawn? I hope you're doing good. Oh, my chat is refusing to scroll. Hold on. For some reason, my chat is not scrolling. But hi, Fawn. Welcome on in. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Sphinx. Lucha, welcome in. Flying Raisin, hello. Cherry Drop, hello. Welcome in. Lazy Moose, hello. Welcome in. Yes, welcome, welcome, everybody. We are blueprinting today. So if you are in early days in blueprints yourself, warning spoilers. But otherwise, welcome on in. So yes, let us... Where are we going? We're going reading nook and then chapel. So... You might wonder why I'm doing this. I have very good reasons. I'm putting money in a piggy bank. There we go. My little adorable pig friend. Hey Solar, how are things, buddy? Long time no see. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Can I get you a hat? Please let me know. And obviously, thank you again. In the Chapel Roan. That's a great... Is that what you're calling the piggy bank? The Chapel Roan? Genius. I love it. Thank you again, though, obviously, very much for the raid, Fawn. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, of course, totally understand. But that is perfect. That is perfect. I will adopt the same, and then that way we've made it official. Like when we call Hades the Zippy Gods game, if enough people do it, it just becomes what people call it. That happened. We can make this a thing. We can totally make this a thing. And I mean, she's pink, so it's already like it already works. Pink with wings, like it already works. A blue hat because blueprints, absolutely. How about a nice spacey blue? We had a couple of those earlier. Everyone was having a great time with blueprints, so I told them that I have a great time when you puzzling. Oh, thank you. Were you blueprinting this evening? Fun. I'll pop that on now for you. We'll cover a pizza. Just kind of go blue across the top if we can. There we go. Nice. So we are calling it a day. Oh, and you're here, Fawn, for the most important of new days. Because this was day 68. Day 68 of Blueprints. And we did accomplish one thing that I wanted to accomplish, so that's good. We did one thing. I was going to try and do two things, didn't get to do two things. But we did one thing. So tomorrow is day 69. Exactly. I am very mature. I, as a grown up, save and continue. Well, now, yes, one thing. Reaching day 69. Oh, how are we for. We're good for ads, right? We are. We're good for ads. Also, I've been following you since 2017. Holy. I mean, yeah. That's wild, though. Hey, Mod, welcome in. It's wild, Solar, to think about how long it's been. But yeah, I've got folks that I've been subbed to, and it's just like, wait, how many years is that? You know, when you break it up, as Fawn would say, that's a lot of whole heckin' cheeks, you know? But yeah, good lord. Long time. Perfect emote there, random. Yep, welcome to day 69 of Blueprints. Hoping for a nice day. Sadly, I no longer have all of the money that I started with when I froze my assets off last time. So I need to make money if I'm going to get to buy my book, which of course guarantees that, let me bring up my bookshop, it guarantees that if I draw the bookshop, there is no way I will get the 50 gold required. I will have 46 gold and there will be no other gold to find anywhere in the house. But such is the way. I have more. Oh, I possibly do. Yes, I possibly do. I have 6 now. And I know where there's another one. I just can't get at it yet. So yeah, I've been doing okay. But yes, thank you very much for the raid, though. Of course, Fawn, take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I shall look after your folks, anyone who hangs out, as best I can. Of course, you're all very, very welcome. So yeah, thank you for raiding over, Fawn, and I will see you again soon, I hope. Let me see. And if you're not following Fawn, I mean, you are. If you're in my chat, you're probably following Fawn, but you're not following Fawn, you should follow Fawn. If I have a mod handy, can I get a shout out, actually? No worries, if not, I can do it. But if there is anyone handy who could do that. Oh yeah, Fawn's good, people. Okay, I will do it. Pop, 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 pop. I think ASO will do that. Oh, no. That's not the right. Thank you, Deary. Thank you, Deary. My chat doc is not scrolling, and it's also not copy pasting, so that's good. I think my chat doc in OBS has stalled out, so I'm having to click to bring up new messages. That's going to be fun. Okay, so operation today, same as last time. 2 things. We need to get the greenhouse if we can, and the cloakroom, and do that again. And we need to get enough money to buy the last of the bookshop books. Those are our 2 things that we are prioritizing for day 69. I'm sure other things will pop up as they arrive. Let's do the outside room first. Oh, but yeah, we did a few things last time we played. It was a couple of weeks ago we played. We managed to do a few nice changes, so that's cool. I still wonder if this is a graphical glitch or if there's actually a secret, with the fact that over here there is a secret invisible wall somewhere. Where do we see it? Is it gone? Do you remember the secret invisible wall? Did they fix it? Wait, did they fix it? I think they fixed it. I do indeed have the ambition of the pawn. Yeah. Do we see it? Yeah, because there's it's funny as well because when they do rooms here, they don't render like the clock tower up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't know how I would make use of them, so I I went with the one that gave me the flexibility until I knew more, and I just haven't changed it. I should at some point. Okay, I don't have the money to spend today. We could do the tomb and maybe go burning glass, but I might just go for the root cellar in the hope of root cellar plus we'll come back to this room because there's never anything in it at the start. Root cellar plus kennels plus a shovel. Good times. But just welcome in, Trift, welcome in. So yeah, we will press on. We'll see if we can do the bookshop purchasing, if we can get the 50 gold, and we'll see if we can do the greenhouse power hammer. We'll do our best. So I'm gonna go left to start. Oh, actually, how are we for ad break time, just so I don't run over on us again, like midway through? Oh, we got 16 minutes. Cool. So we will start with, I could start with the reading nook and immediately draw the library, which increases our chances of getting in the bookshop. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. Do you go through the foundation to activate the pawn's power, or did you try to just make it a straight line straight away line up? I think most of the time when I activated the pawn's power, I think most of the time it just, when I get to, is it rank 8? Usually what'll happen is I'll choose it when I need to when I get up here. I don't usually try and push to get to it. Is it rank 8? Yeah, rank 8. So usually what'll happen is I'll just kind of wiggle my way around. Sometimes I'll end up over here. I almost always pick the same one. I almost always pick the rook, because by the time I get it, I've got corners to deal with. But I haven't solved the castling puzzle yet, so I might try and make use of Ambition of the Pawn to try and see if I can do something with the castling puzzle, which could be handy. It is on the list of things to try at some point. Sadly, my list of things to try and my notes go on for, well, a while. Such is Blueprints. Right, so let's see if we can definitely draw the library. Of course we can. That's what we want. Now, will I immediately get dead-ended over here in the corner? As long as I get the bookshop, though, I don't really care. We need to check how many parlor puzzles we did, because that's on our list of things to do. Total days, 69. Yeah. I'm still really happy that we got room 46 on day 46. Where is my parlors solved? 62. Because I didn't have enough steps to get to the 63. I had to save my steps. Oh, I kind of wish I'd gone for it. Oh, I can imagine. I've seen people, like, because I started using a little blue notebook. I had a little blue notebook, and I was like, I'm going to put my notes in this little blue notebook. And then it just got too much, and I needed to take screenshots, because I was drawing little pictures of things, and I'm like, no, I need to screenshot this and put it in a scrapbook. Wonderful game, though. Watch us almost immediately get dead-ended by the game. I told you it was going to do this to us. I told you it was going to do this to us. Almost immediately. The game is like, fuck you, buddy. But at least it's the casino, so it does have money to go to our bookshop fund. Also, are there any keys knocking around? Okay, so what will we get? Parlor is good for gems, which will replace the gems we just lost. I've been trying to work on my observatory, but obviously I don't have gems anymore. So, do I need keys as well, though? Do I need more keys than gems? Now, let's go for the parlor. Have you ever tried to enter room 46 again? Yes. I've been in room 46 2 or 3 times. maybe slightly more. Something like, 3-4 times, something like that. Because obviously there's puzzles in room 46 to do, and I've gone to get a basement key from the antechamber, so I've gone to do that. So that you might as well, while you're there, you might as well step in. Let's see, boxes, because one of the other keys that I got was in 46. Boxes next to this box contains gems. Boxes plural, so it's saying one of these two, assuming that's true. Boxes next to this box contain gems, so either of these. Great. Boxes next to the wow, game. So the word next to, directly next to, not to the left of. So boxes next to this box contain gems. If this was, because it's boxes plural, if that's false because there's only one box next to it, then it's saying boxes next to this box. Okay, this is the only box that has plural boxes, but that doesn't tell us which one it is. Boxes next to this box contain gems. I don't think I can get a definitive answer with this, can I? Wait, no, there's always an answer. Boxes next to this box contain gems. True. That means this doesn't have gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Now, that one doesn't have gems because it's true, so it's empty. Boxes in this box contain gems. If this was... Oh, is that it? Boxes contain gems. No, they don't. This one doesn't. So white has to be false. Exactly, Amelia. Same momentary brain cell. This one cannot be true because, well, if this is true, that the gems are over there, then the one in the middle cannot be true. Oh, I wonder if it'll be the same as the previous puzzle, where it's no matter what, it's white is the one that's a certain answer. So boxes next to this box contain gems. If that's false, then the gems are in the white box. So if this is true, boxes next to this box contain gems. If that's true, it's empty, which means this is false because that one's empty. Ooh, I'm getting a weird visual glitch every so often. How bizarre. If this is false, it doesn't matter if this one is also true or false, because boxes, it could refer to both. But they could both be true. The alternative is if this is false, boxes next to this box contain gems, false, then that would be saying that the gems are in here. Unless it only means next to, but it says plural boxes. So if this was false, then the gems are in blue. But that would mean that one of these two has to be true. Then I clearly cannot drink the cup of tea in front of me, right? I'm pretty sure I make that joke almost every time. It's amazing. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Ooh, wait. If this is true, if this is false, that the boxes next to it contain the gems, is false because it has the gems. Yeah, I think it probably means directly next to. I assume it means directly next to, which is why I think the white box has to be false. But if this is false, because this has the gems, then this one, boxes next to this box, true, would be true because it has that one next to it. And this one would be... Oh, hey, Phoenix Path, thank you very much for the lurk. Hope you're doing good. I know I hum and haw over these, but we've got, what, 63, right? 62 out of 62 that we've done, right? I'd like to not get one wrong. Boxes next to this box contain gems. If this is false, then that one there would be... Wait, yeah. I think it has to be white. I like to run the logic back and forth. David messaged me a while back bragging he'd never gotten a single one of these wrong. There you go. Then got looked through. Oh shit, yeah, no. But that's why I do this overly laborious run it through with both conditions, then run it back the way with both conditions. I would rather take the extra 5 minutes and potentially annoy you all in chat than get it wrong. Boxes next to this box contain gems. So, but it says boxes, not the box. Boxes next to this box contain gems. The only box with boxes plural is the white one. Only the white one has boxes next to it. And both of them cannot contain gems. It doesn't say one of the boxes next to this box, it says boxes next to contain. So I think this has to be false. Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes that's how it is, but I always wonder if the wording is a clue. Like sometimes it'll say like, the box that says blue is false, and I'm like, but you've just also said blue. And it means no, this other one over here that says blue is false. But how do I know for sure? Clearly I cannot choose the box in front of me. I think it just says that, so the wording is the same across all the boxes. I also like the box that says this box is no help at all, or whatever it is. This is no help at all. And when one is blank, I love when one is blank, because blank is neither the truth nor a lie. I like all of them, to be fair. Thank you very much, Delkun, as well, for gifting another sub. That's really kind of you. Would you like another hat? That's very nice of you, though. Thank you very much. Yeah, Lurking Redder, thank you very, very much for being in here, and enjoy the sub. Yeah, I say I like these. I also like what they did with the billiard room, although sometimes I don't know which order of operations they want for the squaring. I still remember the first time I saw the puzzle, I was like, why has it got a square in it? Why is there a square in there? What on earth could squaring have to do with maths puzzles? 5 minutes to ads, thank you. So boxes next to this contain gems, but you only have one box. Boxes next to this contain gems. You've got 2 boxes, which can't be true. They both can't contain it. So the white box has to be false, that boxes next to it contain gems. It has to be the white box. It is sadly bedtime for you. No worries at all, Dance Lover. Thank you very much for hanging out, though. And I hope you don't lie there in bed hearing me go, boxes next to this one. Boxes next to that. But yes, sleep well. Thank you very much for hanging out. And the box that was of no help was wrong, right? Because it turns out exactly, Go-Kart, it turns out exactly that the box that says it was of no help is of help. Because it's the box of no help, it automatically helps. Yep, that's always a good one. I like the ones that are paradoxical as well, which is always quite funny. I stopped doing this point. I got to a certain point I just didn't even want to try anymore. Oh no. Boxes next to this box contain gems. So boxes next to, if it means directly next to, the fact that it's plural probably doesn't ruin the thing. Boxes next to this box contain gems. True. This box does. Boxes next to this box contain gems. True. This box does. And the false box in the middle, boxes next to this box contain gems. False. I'm less comfortable with this one though. I don't feel as solid as I did with others. This one, I am less comfortable. Because if that was false, then they're in here. If that was true, if it means boxes, those are the boxes, but next to could mean next to, not 2 of them. I will not ask how far into the game are you, because I know enough of bloopers to that this question. Yeah, I am on day 69. of blueprints. I have done the main thing you do when you start the game that you think is the objective. I've done that. And I am making my way through about 15 other puzzles on the go at one time. I won't do spoilers, but if I pop open my notes, just don't look at any specifics, but I got notes. This is how much blueprints I've done. How far into the game are you? Far enough to have extensive collections of notes and screenshots. So a bit into the game, shall we say. But yes, one of the things I love about blueprints is also one of the things I hate about blueprints. You end up with a game where, because it's non-linear, you can solve puzzles in different orders, you can solve puzzles without getting the clues, you can get the clues 6 months later having solved that puzzle immediately, you can do things in all sorts of different ways. And because of that, you can never talk to your friends about the game you're really enjoying playing if they're also playing it. Because then you don't want to spoil it for your friends. So you're like, oh, I just did the cool thing where you cook an egg in the tomb and it turns into a dragon. And they're like, well, thanks for spoiling that, buddy. So we can't talk to each other. I've got several blueprints playing friends and I can't tell them almost anything. It's great. Thank you for the follow, Lazy Moose. Okay, we've got to make a decision because we're ad breaking in like now probably. Oh yeah, we're ad breaking in like 30 seconds. This doesn't give me a definitive answer. The only one that gives me an obvious answer is it being the white box. If this is false because it's got the gems, then this is potentially also false because only one of the boxes has the gems, or true, but then that can't be the case. And if this then would have to be true, but it wouldn't mean it was true because I think I'm going to go with the white box, and if this is the one we fail on day 69, then so be it. Yeah, have you gotten to the thing with the apple poser? What? This is going to be wrong. Okay, it's not wrong. Parlor number 63 down. I still wish I'd gone and done the last one. I think we didn't have the steps though, did we? I think we didn't have the steps to do the last one. Okay, we are going to hold here for the ads, get them out of the way. I'm going to get a fresh cup of tea because this one is almost empty, and we will jump back in. We're doing the same things as before. We've got to try and get enough money for a book. We're nearly at the right amount of money. We've got to get the bookshop, and then we've got to get a cloakroom and the greenhouse if we can. Those, I want to get those puzzles just squared away. So we will move on to that. I also want to try and do some more sigils if we get time. I'm hoping the book will help. And I also want to potentially look at that door puzzle again, the castle and door and cat and the IOO one. I think those are the same puzzle, or at least they might be related. So yeah, back in 3 or 4 minutes. And English being my second language, I find some clues not helpful. Yeah, that could be definitely a problem. They've done some stuff for some of the puzzles to kind of be a little more helpful in that regard. But yeah, the nuances of some of the wording might be a complete pain in the arse if English isn't your first language. It's probably a pain in the arse even if English is your first language. But yes, definitely not the easiest thing. And especially when it borrows stuff from all over the place, then you don't know whether it's the version you think of or the borrowed version, etc. It's complicated. But yes, back in about 3.5 minutes and we will jump back on in. So see you in a few. I've got my parachute out though. So
I should
So,
totally launch the space elevator right now.
I rode the space elevator. I rode the space elevator.
I apologize for clapping at the mic.
I think this is higher than last time.
I love you so much, Richard.
Look, I got to the top.
Oh my god, you're actually at the thingy.
Hell yeah, this is higher than last time.
Goodbye.
Heck yeah, Satisfactory 1.0. Goddamn.
Oh.
Oh, also, we're now holding them. Ooh, I'm holding. Oh, the potato is still more impressive. It's like, let me hold all these impressive gemstones for you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Potato. Giant potato, still more impressive. Oh, my potato got covered in snow. Look, it's a snow-tato. This is wonderful. Hey! All hail the snow-tato. Hey, get off my boat, you jerk. Yeah. Let me see if I can get them to come over here. Oh, you're getting attacked by the shark as well. Please don't
Oh,
die.
influencer wrestling.
Please don't die. That got real fast. The two of them teamed up. Whoa.
I'll just take a moment.
And I am muted, of course. There we go, we are back. Oh, I don't know why that overlay turned off, but it did. And I found the DVD screensaver thing that I had. It's a little harder to tell with the cat butt when it actually hits a corner. So I need to pick an emote with a more defined corner for that. It used to be a baby picture, like. It's a good little overlay though. I like it. But yeah, let's pause our musics, and we will bring back Blue Prince's audio. There we go. And we will press on as best we can and see how we do. Like, we have so much of day 69 to go. Maybe the game will be nice to me on day 69, but like, I don't know, it hasn't really started yet, huh? One day there's going to be a secret clue hidden back here. One of these days I'm going to find a secret clue. Well, I mean, like, you saw the door one, right? I mean, that's the door in the secret chamber one, the secret passageway one. That's hidden. Like, no wonder I was checking the pig's butt for clues. Yeah, let us press on though and see how we do. So a little bit of a dead end there, but you never know. That's true. The pig's butt? Yes, as Fallen Game said, Chapel Roan, the piggy bank of the church, rotates very slowly, and also rotates. Game is dead ending us again. Imagine if day 69 is the day that we get dead ended completely. I mean, I could go to the foundation and start up there, but like, oof. But yes, I was because it rotates and because it doesn't restart the rotation when you go back away from it and come back again. Day 69 and we finish quickly. Ah. Right. Farmer's apple, twins. I guess we see how it goes. Because damn, yeah, we are already 2 dead ends, and we have only drawn like 5 rooms. Okay, the pool is always good. Gives us 2 doors, but also gives us opportunities for other stuff. I still have to do the draining of the pool and actually get these 2 things done. It's on my list, but it's such a long list. Right, let's go for... we will take the commissary in the corner, please. Oh, diggy spot, but I don't have a shovel. But I have the money to purchase one. I will actually purchase one. I don't know if I can afford to purchase the metal detector just yet. But we now have the shovel, which means we have things we can do. And we have a bunch of diggy spots outside. We've got plenty of steps to make use of them, so... Okay, veranda, workshop. Workshop. Another key, that's good. And broken lever, which we can put in the casino if we want as well, which is kind of neat. Oh, another diggy spot. Oh, what did I miss? I noticed equals... It's one of Steven's. Oh, actually, that one was given to me by Ray of Swords when they were doing their fundraiser. The Boot the Ute fundraiser. And I just haven't gotten rid of it yet because it's kind of fun. I mean, they clearly presented that to me with with intent. Shoot. I might have to take the gymnasium because I need the doors. I've got steps, I don't have doors. Okay. The pool room to the pool room. Goddamn game, you're not exactly helping. Every second, 60% of the options are dead ends. I do love the sauna, but I've got to take anything that gives me more doors, because apparently more doors is going to be a problem. Okay, I'm going to see if I can get a dead end room out of the way. Just one. Because, dear God, day 69 is already going rough. Security office is not a bad shout. I still have to solve the security office puzzle. Is there anything on the desk? Without stepping in, I don't see anything. We'll come back. Can't simply walk at the borders. We take our TVs very seriously, right? Aye. Let me see. I mean, I don't mind. People heat their water however they heat their water. People heat their tea however they heat their tea. I don't. And I say that as an Irishman who drinks probably 8 cups of the stuff a day. Like, bedroom dead ends, closet dead ends, storeroom dead. The game is. Look at this. Look at what the game is doing to me on day 69. Holy shit, game. What are you doing? The game is very, very unhappy with me. I don't know what I did, but RNG is not our friend on day 69. Well, we thought it would be nice to us, and damn, it's being downright unpleasant. I do love Little Bird. So, one door. Just... Oh yeah, like, absolutely. So yeah, the secret passage would be useful. The pantry would take us around. Secret passage, and then I can call a green, but then the greenhouse will dead end me and I won't have the cloakroom. So I can't use the secret, so clearly I cannot choose the room in front of me. I've got to take the pantry, because I could take the secret passage, but if I call the green room and I get the greenhouse, I'd have to go, well, I could go out, around. Do I have the key card? I don't have the key card, so I don't think I can call the lift. See, it becomes a pain in the arse all of a sudden. Oh, it really is. As I say, we will do our best. But sometimes 69 just doesn't work out how you planned, you know? I don't have enough gems for that, so I've got to go for the single hallway. And then hope against hope for unlocked doors. Okay, music room will have keys and it will take us to the right, but I don't have the gems for it. It's dead ending me again. I'm gonna take the walk-in closet because the game is absolutely determined to the game is determined to screw me on day 69. So who knew? What's the 4th item? Oh, salt shaker. I didn't even notice it. Fair enough. Pouring salt in the wounds there, game. Kennel would be good, but doesn't go where we need to go. Lab. So day 69 turns into a lot of fumbling around, leading nowhere. Oof. At least I get to say hi to the doggos. Hey. Hi. Yeah, I know. I think this and the door puzzle and the castle are all related. That's what I think. Well, okay, doggos. I gotta go and walk around the other way now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything, but you know. Damn, I'm very disappointed in this 69. This 69 was not what I thought it would be. I mean, it is good to have doggos around, so that's good, you know. But yeah, I'm just surprised that day 69 turned into such an RNG slam. Like, holy shit, game. What are you doing? I could go to the casino. Should have actually gone to the casino and tried to get some reroll dice to help us out, but you definitely don't have something I can use. Metal detectors, deep mask. You got another for me. If I get the key card from the digging spots, then I could potentially use. I'm gonna check the security office. We got the steps. In case, because sometimes the key card is in the security office. Like, I've seen it at least twice. The key card is in the security office as a random item spawn, which is kind of cool. But sadly, no sign of it. I still have to solve that. Well, I think this is a puzzle that I have failed to solve. Right, where am I going? Oh, I just go. I just head out, I think. Didn't even get the pump room to make use of it. I should have just taken the sauna and gotten on with my life. Please have a key card. Oh, here's a bunch of gems. What good are gems? Please have a key card. Reroll dice. If only I'd gotten those earlier. I would have had to come back here to get them, but that would have been nice. Reroll dice would have been handy at some point, I'm sure. Nothing in there, so yeah, let's see if we can make use of the alternate ways. I'm gonna go to the root cellar first, though. Yeah, this 69 didn't quite go according to plan, but you know, such is life. A rock. Thanks, game. An old shoe. A turnip with some salt. Thanks, game. Another turnip with more salt. So, not only does the game dead end me, but it then makes sure that I have 1,000,000 steps so that I'm, you know, able to walk around absolutely nowhere and get no advantage for it. Thanks game. Love you too, Blueprints. Love you too. Okay, so how did I get back to the foundation? Basement cave entrance. Yeah, this is so far not the best. Game has definitely been mean. Just check for items. So yeah, I don't think items spawn down here. And I don't think I can do anything. Because I don't think I can... Yeah. No key card. No lift. So, because we didn't find a key card anywhere, I think this one just completely screwed us. And not in the fun 69 way. We got just completely screwed. Because I assume... I have never had an item spawn down here. I don't think I've ever had an item spawn in the basement. So, if an item has never spawned in the basement, then I have no chance of finding the key card. Someone is shouting outside, sorry. Yeah. Maybe it's particularly fitting that day 69 just turned out to be, you know, meh. I don't think there'll be any items in the safe house. Yeah, I think I have 37 steps and nowhere to go. No items spawn down here as far as I remember. I always look around anyway in case there's like a you know, a random clue I missed, but this sucks. Worst 69 ever. Yep. Yeah. Very unimpressive, 69. Gotta say. Need to work on that. For day 169, we'll see how we do. Yeah, and you gotta try things. You know, you gotta do your best. Yeah. Wow. Wow. So yeah, we got... What on earth are they shouting about out there? But yeah, we got completely destroyed. I'm just gonna go to the casino. Yeah, definitely. What a total waste. What a total waste. Well, I've got my cool spare lever, so I'm just going to use my broken lever to make this machine work. Because sure, fuck it. Why not? Watch as we win absolutely nothing now. I do wonder if you could win like a key, you know. At least I'm getting some cash. I wonder if there's an achievement for playing this for too long. Oh, my apologies for the spoiler, but yes, indeed, there is a casino. God, there's all sorts of shouting going on outside now. I've always wanted to, if I could make 100, then I could do the table behind me. It's like, we didn't get our 69, so instead we went to the casino and just pulled a lever for 5 minutes. I kind of want to see what happens when you get some of the options, like what's the net do? What's the snake do? Imagine if a snake just jumped out of the machine at us. That would be very funny. Ooh, bonus spins I haven't been using. Oh, got some of our money that we lost back. Yes, bonus spin. Next time I get like 3 of a thing, I'll try the bonus spinning. If you pull your lever in the casino, it might get thrown out. Well, indeed. Well, indeed. 3. What if I get the single coin? Yeah. Wow, I think there's an argument going on outside on my street. 5, okay. So that's what we get when we get... Oh, you just get 5. This becomes the entire rest of the stream, like... just me trying to figure out what the secret of the slot machine is, because this isn't a gambling thing. This is there might be a puzzle hidden in here. And what happens if I get each one of these? Like, there could be a puzzle in here that we don't know about. Like, the snake could be a puzzle. The snake and the crown. I want multiple snakes, multiple crowns. We could work on multiple crowns. Nope. There could be a puzzle. It's blueprints. Of course it's a puzzle. I really need 3 of a thing to make it worth the spin. But... I want to know what it does. I mean, this could literally just be... I was going to say, this could be blueprints teaching you that, you know, gambling away on a slot machine, hoping for a probably rigged random number generator to be in your favor is a thing. But Blueprints already teaches us the lessons of random number generators. I'll run out of money eventually. I'll run out of money very soon. Imagine there's an achievement for just gambling away all of your money. I'm not sure that would be the right message to send. I really need 3 snakes, and then I'll run that. Oh. So we got some money just for getting the coin and clover. I don't know how people do this in real life, you know that? I don't know how people sit in front of slot machines just pushing a button. I don't. My brain doesn't get it. I'm probably lucky that my brain doesn't get it, you know? Wait, what? Have I been cut off? Nope. I was like, why is it making me leave? Has the game cut me off? That's a very good point. Surely, since it is my house, I should be able to just open the panel in the bottom and take the money out. I remember thinking that when I was a kid, because when I was a kid, like, there was an arcade nearby, but I never had enough money to play arcade games. And I remember seeing in like a movie or something, somebody got arcade machines for their house, and that was the thing, that they were able to just set the thing to free play, or have a coin fall down into the drawer, take it out and put it back in again, and put it back in again. Yeah, I was hoping if I could get 3 snakes, that we could roll the bonus wheel for the snakes. That was the thinking. I just haven't gotten 3 snakes or 3 crowns yet. If it gives me 3 snakes or 3 crowns, we'll definitely do that. But so far, this is the RNG we're being given, and it is fucking awful. Ha! But yeah, I remember seeing that as a kid and thinking that when I grew up one day, still hasn't happened by the way, when I grew up, that's what I wanted to do. I was going to get an arcade machine where I could just, like, maybe we'll try and see if we can get the crowns. Nope. Well, no point then. But that one day I would have an arcade machine where I could just play it without having to pay. And now, of course, I have a computer with a whole pile of games that I can just play, you know, that way. But I remember thinking that as a kid, that was real like luxury balling, was having your own arcade machine. Two snakes. Fuck it, let's try. We haven't gotten 3 of the snakes, so... The game hates me. Oh well. We have spent all of our money in the casino. So now we have literally nothing we can do. We have dead-ended. Our 69 comes to a complete halt and ends in the casino. Because, sure, of course it does. There is definitely, by the way, there is definitely a puzzle either related to all of these machines collectively, like having all of them set to a thing, or to this machine specifically. There is definitely a puzzle in here. It's blueprints, of course, is a puzzle. I haven't seen anything else, like any obvious like markings like the door one. I haven't seen any secret stuff, but there's definitely something. There's definitely something. It's blueprints, of course there is. Or is it a red Prince Harry? Well, indeed. Who knows? Again, it's blueprints, you can never tell. That's one of the things I love about this game. You can never be sure. Anything could be a puzzle at any time. Right. Call it a day. But because that 69 was so unsatisfying, I'm going to jump into another day because blueprint streams run on. That's what they do. So I'm going to jump into another day because I'm demanding satisfaction. We've got half an hour before the ads, so we'll run for the half an hour before the ads. Welcome to day 69 plus 1. I wanted like I wanted the 69 to be a great day because that would just be, as they do it for the clip, that would be really good. Having a good day on 69, having a really nice day. What are we working on at the moment? We've got about 15 puzzles on the go at the moment, but the 2 main ones that I'm trying to just do as soon as I can is buy the last book in the bookshop. I need the History of Arindia first edition, so I've got to get 50 money together and buy a book. And the other one is get the cloakroom, because that's where I keep my power hammer, and the greenhouse. That's on my list as well. So those are my 2 main ones. I tend to have a list of things I want to do at any given time, but those are the 2 main ones. I might trading post. Yeah, I think I want a trading post so that I can potentially do some trade. I don't think there's ever an item in the trading post to begin with, though. I don't see anything aside from the what's your best school on? I can't remember. I think I've done 5 classes. I think I've gotten 5 classrooms. I need to do that as well. That is on the list. To get all the classrooms. I think I've got 5. I know I have notes from 4th grade, but I think I got to 5th. Yeah, I think it's 5 so far. I need to say it's on the list. We've had 69, but what about second 69? Exactly, a second, more satisfying 69. I'd go for that. This time a 69, but there's also like snacks. I found that snacks usually make a lot of things better, so. Oh, magnifying glass will take you. Might craft a burning glass. I have 2 more items to make in the workshop as well. That's on my list. Oh yeah, very much. It dead-ended the heck out of me. Like it was like, no thank you at all. I've also got to build my stars back up. So I'm also working on that. Sail and slice. Okay. We will build as we can. Spare room, might as well get it out of the thingy. Reroll dice, thank you. Okay, the greenhouse. I have the gem. I'm going to take the greenhouse. I know it dead ends me, but that's one of my do the things. So, the greenhouse has metal detector. Nice. And also, special flowers. Just the two. I don't have a shovel yet, but we have got a couple of diggy spots, so we can come back for diggy spots and potentially come back for that. So, new thing is get the coat rack, or get the cloakroom, and get the cloakroom with enough steps to get to the greenhouse and back. Let's hope for the cloak check. Absolutely, that's the plan. Let's say day 68 we did Secret Guard, so that was cool. So here's hoping for day 70. I don't think I'm going to use the gem yet. I'm going to hold. Corridor there gives us at least one more door. Commissary early on. Yeah. Could get a shovel. Yes, we could afford a shovel, so. Is there something out in the hallway that I'm missing? I mean, there obviously is. Oh yes, I keep my hammer. I keep my hammer in the code check. Oh, there it is. So I like to have my hammer ready. There's the gift shop. That does give us the doors. The gift shop gives us more doors, and we like more doors. So we'll take the gift shop. Wonderful room. I really should do all of the things. There's got to be puzzles related to this too. I did like this one. This is cute. But there's definitely puzzles. There's definitely stuff hidden. Actually, the one that I never saw was this one. There's definitely a puzzle hidden in this postcard, and I still have never seen it. I keep wondering if that's ASO or A50 or something like that, but I've never figured out if there's a puzzle in there. What can I buy? Oh, nothing there yet. Okay, so yes, this way. Music room turns downwards, but at least it gives us. Oh, we don't have the gems. I do not want the dead ends. Okay, patio at least gives us the door down. Western Hall gives us both. That's good, we'll take that. And then we'll have a gander at this one while we're here. Secret passage, parlor. Dark room gives us the other door, which we can always turn the lights. Yeah, let's get the dark room out of the way. Okay, hallway, give us something good. Reading nook. You will always draw the library after drafting this. What? While drafting in this room? No, I won't. There's nowhere to go. Of course, the game gave me the thing. One of the things I was looking for here. Right, I'm going to take the closet, and we'll see if we can get key card or dice. We got dice. We'll take those. Okay, onwards. Let's see. Veranda. We don't have the. Oh, great. Double dead end. Well, no, not double dead end. What am I saying? We'll take another parlor puzzle. Huzzah. Now you need lots of coins. You put at the gift shop. There's only one thing in the gift shop that I can buy, and it's 110 money. So yeah, we aren't quite there yet. I'm still struggling to scratch together the 50 I need. The 50 I need for the last book. Okay, let's have a gander, shall we? There is only one true statement. Now, if this is true, then it is the only true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that is true, then this is false, but then its statement is false. That's a question. There are two true statements. Okay, so there is only one true statement. True. That means there are two true statements is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If there's only one, then this cannot be true, so both of these are false. If this is false, that the gems are in a box with a false statement, then the gems are in the blue box. Because if that is true, then both of these are false, in which case this is false and this is false, which tells us there's only one place the gems can be, the blue box. However, if this is false, there's only one true statement, false. That means this is true because there has to be a false statement. So the only thing left is for there to be two true statements and one false statement. And again, they've given us that parallel answer. If this is false, there's only one true statement, then there are two, and this is one of them. And if this is true, then this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. False. The gems are in a box with a true statement. However, now we have yeah. Wait, no. Does it? I like when they do, but does that actually? There's only one true statement. False. There's two. This one and this one. There are two true statements. True. The gems in a box with a false statement. True. Yeah, exactly. So it points to blue no matter what. If it's true, then this is false and this is false, and it points to blue. If it's false, then this is true and this is true, and it points to blue. Imagine this is the one we get wrong. Nope. Somebody is smoking some not very, very cheap weed. Middle of the road. Okay, so we've got dark room and we've got corridor. I'm gonna take corridor. We've got the steps. Okay, so so around we go. Just gonna avoid the dark room for now. Do I buy gems? No, I've got 4. Do I buy keys? How much are keys? 5 monies. I'm gonna buy 1 key because we never know how bad it's gonna get. So, right, pressing on. Corridor. Oh, money. Thank you. So we still have our reroll, but we also have our den double doors, which gives us the same option as the courtyard. The courtyard costs a gem but gives us 2 gems. However, unlike the den, the courtyard often also has boxes and items. So I'm going to go with the courtyard. Yeah, so I've got dig spots, I've got boxes, and I've got the 2 gems. So probably a better bet than the den. Also means the den is still in our deck for later. Assuming we even get it later though, depends on how this game is feeling. Okay, wait. Let me just check this door is or isn't locked. Oh, key. Well, that makes that easier. Okay, reading nook. You will always draft the library in this room. But if I draft it, it dead ends us again. Bedroom dead ends us again. The game wants to dead end me completely. Look at that. However, we have the redraw dice, luckily. The pantry saves the day. Well, the redraw dice save the day, but holy fuck, game, what are you doing? Good God. See, it lured me into a false sense of security by giving us room 46 on day 46. It made me think that the game was kind of like, you know, being nice to me and giving me fun little coincidences. And now the game is like less friendly. Okay, I have the gems, I can buy the passageway, but I can also buy the drawing room, which gives us the redraws for free draws. So we will take the drawing room. And we will... It's like, pip, and I'm like, yes, pip, yes, pip. Oh, there you are. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. This puzzle, I still can't believe it took me like 2 hours to solve this puzzle. Like 2 separate days I stayed in here making notes and trying to come up with things. Okay, so give me... The pool will give us the pump room and the sauna, and I love a sauna, however. Patio will give us gems and a door. I could have redrawn, but I think I'll actually take that because I've got a couple of green rooms, so I can get an extra gems. Coat check. If we do nothing else today, coat check. So we've got one option left. I need to get a room with multiple doors so that we can actually do that. However, we can also collect my hammer. Thank you. Okay, so coat check comes in like at the dying moments of the RNG. I do have the trading post though, so we've still got that on our options. I think I can trade the car keys and stuff as well. Not the car keys, the magnifying glass and stuff, so I can do that. Okay, use the key. Open the door. Give me a room I can use. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items would cost 2 gems. Music room. If I redraw and I don't get a 2-door room, I'll feel really screwed. So the music room. But at least now we have the steps to go and do the thing, and if the day ends, at least we accomplish that. It doesn't matter, no matter what, at least we accomplish that. I love the music in this room. Cheers all. Clink. The prism key allows you to there we go, allows you to unlock a door of the same color as whatever you're in. So if you're in a green room and you want another green room, it'll give you floor plans that are green: bedroom, hallway, red room, and shop. So one of the cool things you could do with the prism key early on is if you wanted to get red rooms out of the way, you could call a bunch of red rooms. But there's another one where I think it was someone who said it when they had the aquarium, and it was like they had a thing where if you draft a thing, you draft another thing, and basically I think it started with a hallway and then prism key, and they got a hallway, but then they had the thing where if you draft a hallway from a hallway, you get another hallway, and they ended up with aquariums all over the place, which is kind of cool. I think that was how that story went, or maybe it was just aquariums all over the place. But yeah, handy key, because I could use it. Well, I could have used it somewhere else to kind of force a room. Right, let's have a look. Security office has 2 doors. However, both doors are silly. At least it gives us a door, but it's only one door. And if it's a keycard door, we are screwed. I think I'm going to risk a reroll. Kennels gives us 1 door, but it gives us the dig perk on all unlocked doors. Den gives us only 1 door because it's pointing in the wrong direction. So I'm going to take the kennel because that dig unlock perk is very helpful. Also, the doggos. Hey, buddy. Hi. Right? Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello. Oh, you popped up as well. It's a double pets day. Usually it's only 1 dog will pop up. This is great. I take back what I said about day 69. This has been very helpful. And they just unlocked that door for me. Thanks, doggos. Yeah, thank you. Right, what we got? Boiler room is a single door. Foudoir is a single door. Bedroom is a single door. We'll take the foudoir. And it'll give us 3 apples. There's also... Is that just the gem? It's just pinging. Grab our food. Oh, there's the money on the floor. Cool. The den gives us access to the foundation, which is worth more than... This secret passage is very cool as well, but I'll show you that at a point. Den gives us access. We'll take that. Thank you, Kath. Oh, also, hi, Kath. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. But yeah, now we have access to the foundation, which is I also have access to any digging spots, which means any locked doors. No locked doors. Oh, one of them is a key door. Shame the doggos don't hack that. You should be open due to the power of doggos. Wait, you should also be open due to the power of doggos. Oh, I wonder if the foundation doesn't count. I wonder if the foundation doesn't count. I didn't realize the foundation would not count for the kennel perk. It should. Because that's just a door, like any other. I have the key to use, but spent the weekend dog sitting. Oh, nice. Okay, reading nook. Which means library, which could take me in the wrong direction. But lab takes me down. I don't have the money for the book yet, but this could be a chance to get both. We'll take the reading nook. But yeah, that's interesting. I did not know that about the doggo perk. So this will give us the library, which goes around, which is a kind of annoying situation, but we'll draft it. So now we've got the library. I'm going to take my... Then again, I always take that. Each time you draft a room on Queen's side, you lose 5 steps and get a key. No. Gain 30 for the first time you enter the chapel. No. Add the armory to the drafting pool. Now you see, this is the problem. See what's happened? My mouse disappeared. That happened before and we accidentally chose the wrong one at a crucial moment. That's very weird. It's like sometimes the thingy disappears. Anyway, resilience of the rook, my usual. Okay, let's see what we get. I don't even particularly care about the bookshop. Gives us foundation. Gives us the bookshop We don't care about the antechamber particularly today. Take the bookshop. So now I need to get the money required, but I only need to get like 9 coins. So also, one day I will solve this. One day. This, I think Amelie is right. I think this is a thing, especially given the book colors. I think this is a Morojai puzzle. This, that's a secret thing behind a bookshelf. See the way that one has a thing to the ceiling and this one doesn't? And if you look at the thingy, one of them is solid and the other isn't. There's books inside there on this one. It's a secret thingy. Solve what? How to get in here. One day I will figure this out. I will figure that out. We spotted that one of the previous times we were here. That there is an area behind that bookshelf, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we spotted it like randomly. Because I'm looking at everything trying to see if there's a secret, and then we noticed that one, the cornicing goes all the way to the edge. It goes over it, whereas on this one it stops at the wall and goes around. And then when you look at the card makes it very clear this is a dead space, but there's bookshelves on the inner wall. So this is a secret. I'm not sure if that's a stairs. I don't know if the bookshelves fold in and it reveals something, but there's something there for sure. And it doesn't appear to be like a book you can touch. We've done that, kind of scoured the place for something to touch. But there's definitely something. I don't know about if the new clue helps us with this. I've read the book, but I don't know if there's something I'm missing in there about it. But yeah, there's a hidden thing. And I think Amalia might be onto something with the way this is arranged, like a Morojai puzzle. Anyway, I do not currently have the money, so I will need to come back with the money. In the meantime, we go to the den. We're going to start making our way back to do the smashies that we want to do. If that's a dead space, I would have read the books are by Isaac Asimov or Arthur C. Clarke. Ha! Say we're still getting a lot of enjoyment out of the pool gives us 2 doors. Getting a lot of enjoyment out of the Foundation series. Like, it's extremely loose in what it took from the books, but the books would be really hard to turn into a TV show. But definitely worth watching. You know, I definitely enjoyed watching it, and not just because of copious amounts of Lee Pace. However, it doesn't hurt. Just saying, it doesn't hurt. It's actually funny because we've gotten to a particular period in the thing, and it's like the most fun his character apparently has had in the entire show, and it's absolutely wonderful. Okay, I'm just gonna... Do I redraw and hope for a better option? I'm just gonna take the aquarium. It's got a digging spot. Usually it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Phew. I forgot it's the wrong way around. And the dogs have unlocked the door for me. Thank you, doggos. Okay, vestibule is multiple doors, but hallway gives me the same answer, so we'll take hallway. Nothing to pick up. Okay, what you got for me? Conference room gives us a door. Walk-in closet doesn't, so I'll take conference room. And then we'll see what dead end we get in here anyway. Anything on the desk? No. Key or coin? Coin. Okay. We're 5 coins away from getting our... Aww. Fine. We are 5 coins away from getting our book, so that's still on the cards. And we still have some options. The bedroom as our last room. And we still have enough steps to do the various bits and pieces. I really do need to drain the pool. I'm just not messing with the reservoir for now. Sleep mask. If I use a special key, it'll call another bedroom. So right now, I don't want to call another bedroom because that'll dead end us. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go and do the greenhouse. So, shit, it's a long way, of course, as well. So, pool, den, boudoir, kennel, music room, patio, drawing room, pantry, courtyard corridor. Like, it's a long way. So we're not gonna waste any more steps. Pool, den. I should be good for getting back. I mean, I could technically go foundation, basement, out, and come back in. I think that might be less steps. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 or 11 steps, I think. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Should we try it? Let's see if it's 3 steps less. 1. Do you remember the time we broke the paintings by having 2 foundations? Again, Asimov joke, but we had a second foundation and we broke the paintings. They were pink because they couldn't render the pictures. 2. But you've always got to have a second foundation, clearly. Okay, still 2. And there isn't anything else down here for me to smash a Rooney with my hammer. 3, 4. So that doesn't count as 1. The step up the steps over the threshold. It also gets us nice and close to the trading post. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we get the 5 steps for stepping in here, so that's handy either way. 9. So 9 steps, and we got 1 back. And we've got extra steps for digging up turnips. That. Oh, and there's a gem that's been distributed from the patio. Any more diggy spots? No. Okay. It's on the to-do list. I'm looking forward to ticking this one off. Smash it with a hammer. Okay. Correspondence envelopes. The red envelopes. Ha ha ha. The red envelopes. Gardener's logbook. Oh my goodness. The ransom letters. Well, now. This doesn't go anywhere. But I wonder if it could have gone somewhere if there was another room. Does this give the greenhouse a side door? We'll know next time we draft it. It turns the greenhouse into an L shape. It gives you a way through. Okay, so Gardener's, the original Gardener's logbook. She loves me not, she loves me. Ha. Interesting. February 1990, when I get fired. Ha. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Damn. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That'd be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more yet to come. Not many, apparently. Oh, it's Denny Ravane. It's Denny Ravane's book. So yeah, Denny really was behind a chunk of the shenanigans then. I made a truly remarkable discovery of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I've successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone. So, if you hadn't already learnt about the watering thing, and you had the power hammer, you would now learn that you can make special flowers. That's kind of cool. Although the fruit is not edible, nevertheless, marvel of nature possesses all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. My joy is slightly perturbed by the informed more that employer's company, Sinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding years of hard work and dedication to the product. This decision is absolutely rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Of course. Oh, also, I don't know if I screenshotted that one. Let me see. Quite difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. Aware of disappointment before my performance. I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make the rounds. Perhaps I really should quit. I really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts of the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering the house only has 9 ranks, and this goes back to the hovel where we saw the chart trying to work out how to get to a 10th rank, how to get to a 46th room. All but confirms my long-held suspicion that the rumoured 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has after all been a long time since the north side of the house had received the groundskeeper's individual and divided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. I wonder if the way to the station and the external garden with the statue in it is we find that way out to the north. Trim a hedge sounds like a clue, you know? If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive the existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Funny enough, I already know the location of all the 3 levers. Another 2 were installed in the secret garden. So if we hadn't power hammered the secret garden, they've now told us that there's 2 in the secret garden. Oh, I've got a flying friend buzzing around. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Yeah, all the levers, except for obviously the one with the many doors. But if you have the secret garden and the greenhouse, you can do whatever you like. So yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh. I have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that the chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and copper still. We've been there because, of course, we blew up that dynamite. So if we hadn't already done that, this would be very helpful. There's a lot of that. If we hadn't already solved the puzzle, this would be cool. I should have gotten the power hammer much, much earlier, clearly. I mean, I guess some folks, if you get lucky and get the right combination, you could build the power hammer on like day 10 and get a couple of these rooms and bust them open, and suddenly you have this book and all of its wonderful clues and hints, whereas here I am going around the wrong way. Let's see. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. So this is the thing where the stuff was in the boot of the car to take into town. So whatever it is they're making, I don't think it's just like moonshine or something, because that's, you know, hardly worth this amount of trouble. Whatever it is they're making, the deal fell through in Reddington. I think that was the same time there was the explosion, because one of the other things talks about an explosion. So I suspect this is indeed explosives of some sort. And we did see a couple of jugs in the trunk of the car. Unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Well, that certainly sounds like you're planning on making alcohol, but let's screenshot you. I finally discovered a location where the north levers. It's deeper. Again, if we hadn't already known this, goddamn. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away to reduce the risks. I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Christopher is under my thumb and beholden to whoever I command. Sure. Again, yet again, the only way to tell the contents of jugs is if it says XXX or TNT. This is true. No turning back now. Again, that symbol, the moon pendant symbol, which is on multiple doors. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file on the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. I'm sorry, the person who discovered all of this took only one file, one contract, and it's their own one, which isn't necessarily proof of anything, but goddamn, dude, he's there like the Sims with a giant arrow over his head. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. Yeah, I'm almost positive that I'm going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to guess what's coming to me. Okay, and that's the last page. Okay. And this is where he produced the letters. Incidentally, very good sharp shears to do such clean cuts. But now we know. Had I broken this, I don't know, 30 days ago, cool. But yeah, still good. I mean, we did get into the antechamber on 46, or into the, yeah, on 46. So 20 odd days ago, this would have been very useful. Still nice to have stuff confirmed. And now we know a little bit more about Devane. Jenny Ravane. Let's see. So we can go back and put the hammer back so that we don't lose it. And we can try the trading post and see if it gives us the option of buying a key card. Also, I want to see if there's any new things I can make that I've never made before. Shovel and compass, dowsing rod. I can't remember if I made dowsing rod. Burning glass is very useful. We did some fun stuff with that. Can you imagine sleep mask and shovel? You just put the sleep mask on and start swinging the shovel until you find a secret. I wish I could remember which ones I'd actually made. Where's my workshop? Notes. Workshop. Power hammer, detector, shovel, powered electromagnet, dowsing rod. I must have made the dowsing rod. Pick sound amplifier, burning glass. I must have made the burning glass. I just didn't take a screenshot of it. So yeah, I've obviously done all of those. Still, I've got 2 more workshop doodads to construct. Clearly, you've been playing this on hard mode, solving all the puzzles without the hints. It's giving end of crime series episode where someone tells you what the plot was the entire time, right? Yes, very much so. And yeah, the number of puzzles where I have solved it already. Yes, exactly. A pinata game. Exactly. Then again, what happened when I was in here and started swinging a hammer around? I didn't know that was possible. I did it as a joke. I'm holding a hammer and there's breakables in the room. I didn't even realize it was a thing. To be fair, I tried to smash these 2 first, and the hammer didn't let me, so I think I just turned around and went right. Again, found a puzzle without realizing it was a puzzle. Okay, let's go to the trading room and see if we can buy a key card. But yeah, again, one of the things I love about this game. It's so non-linear, you could find anything in any order. It's pretty awesome. Well, some stuff is obviously gate kept behind 46, and I suspect some stuff triggers after other things. Like some rooms you only get after you've got a different room, so some stuff possibly can't be solved non-linearly, but still. So yeah, this is our room. Gas cans, starchy and sugary products. This is moonshine. So this is a moonshine shipment. So maybe it was just moonshine and the explosion is not related, or the explosion is it was some serious moonshine, because it does look like a still. It's a standard still setup, but like maybe it was just moonshine. Okay, so we have the trading post. Can I trade anything in for a key card? Gear wrench is always fun. Compass, coin purse. No, so I can't trade anything in for a key card. Now the one funny thing is sometimes you can trade a thing, and I always wonder if I can trade back. Have I ever seen a key card on my trading? No. So I'm going to see what I have got a copy of, and I'm going to take extra copies. You can trade the key card in for dice, but you can't trade dice back for the key card. It's 3 ivory dice, so I wonder if 3 ivory dice would give me the key card. I wonder if they work that way. Like metal detector, yeah, metal detector gives me silver key. Silver key gives me metal detector, so I actually need another dice. If I had a 3rd reroll dice, I could get a key card. If I had a key card, I could open a door. This one. Is the bedroom door the only one left that we haven't opened because we have no keys? So I'm just going to use the prism key. Do we have a... I can buy keys in the thingy though, now that we're on our way back. Yeah, now that we're on our way back, I can buy keys. So we'll do that. Okay, let's go. Well, I have a couple of screenshots in my notes. And the fact that the silver key and the metal detector are beside each other twice isn't necessarily a pattern, but it's certainly interesting. Also, there's a potential for lockpicks, so it could be that it's random or semi-random. And it's like, yeah, if you have a silver key, you can get a metal detector or something else. If you have a metal detector, you can get lockpicks or a silver key. There could be kind of like a branch like that. So you've got a little bit of an idea of what you could potentially get. I really need to to visit the trading post every time, screenshot every single thing, and build up like a little chart of what's what and what options have come up. Maybe it's totally random, but I'm not sure. So commissary was right here. So I can buy a key. I just realized that I spent money. Then again, I didn't have enough money for the book. So the fact that I have the bookshop, I still don't have enough money. I didn't get any money out of digging any of the holes. So I need a key to progress and hopefully get the money, so I had to buy one. It's not perfect, but it's better than nout. Courtyard, pantry, coat check has to happen. So I still wish you could like find the money in the dark or whatever. So yeah, courtyard, pantry, drawing room, coat check still has to happen no matter what. And these have all been... Oh, another gem. Because of the patio. So no matter what, we've got to go this way and drop off our friend until we meet again. Hilariously, when I started, I always checked the key card, because the key card is one of the few things that's difficult to get. It doesn't show up in the shops and stuff. You have to trade for it if you get the trade, and if you don't, you're screwed. There's no sign of any monies. So, patio, music room, kennel, boudoir, den, pool, bedroom. Check for any more diggy spots that I maybe didn't do. Pop in, see the doggos. Hello, hello, hello. Right? Who's looking after you while I'm here? Because, like, there's no other humans around. Who's looking after you? I should really spend this game walking around with a bunch of dogs. Because, like, I'd have those bestest boys out on leads and we would be wandering around together through the house. Because they shouldn't be in here without someone looking after them. But then again, that's the thing with the whatchamacallit, the letter in the shelter. What happens to the people or living creatures, people, dogs? What happens to the people in a room when that room is undrafted? Apparently, it's not worth the risk of finding out. But I do wonder if when that room isn't drafted, the doggos are in suspended animation. Because that would be very fucking cool indeed. So the chapel gives us 2 doors, which we don't get with anything else, so we're taking the chapel. They're gonna steal my money though. 1 less coin available. Now I could smash our friend here. Our friend that we are now calling Chapel Roan. I could smash our friend here and get a bunch of money, but I'm not doing it. So, no money on the floor. Use a special key, it'll give me a red room. Please don't both be locked. Fuck you. God damn. So my choice is go all the way back to the commissary and buy another key, or use a special key and deliberately draw a red room on myself. Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, Chapel Roan is perfectly safe. It's not going anywhere. I never even thought of that. That was a great idea when Fawn called them that. Okay, the game is completely fucking with me now. The most awesome cloister ever, because it's awesome. However, all dead ends. But if I take a dead end, I can draw it, and instead of I'll get a dead end room, and I'll get 4 dice, and I can use the 4 dice to trade for a key to open 1 door. Fuck game. Or I just call the gymnasium and lose a couple of steps. But like, meh. I do love this cloister though. It's very cool. It's also got diggy spots. What if the doors are locked? Well, I can unlock the doors of the digging, but it only gives me one dead end. Will it have a key in it? Does it all end? I mean, I'll have to go back to the commissary if it does and go again. Fuck it. Let's just draft the cool room. Let's just draft the cool room because fuck it. Yeah, I still can't believe. Oh, and of course we've got the back of the foundation. It was the fact that I was able to dig them from through the wall because of how close they were that I got away with it last time. Now, there was a button or something, wasn't there? There it is. I can't believe I didn't find that when this was the normal thing. I need to start a new playthrough and figure out if that's how it works in the normal mode. Unlock the door for me. Thanks, doggos. I think I already took a screenshot of that, but still. Wait. Oh my god, it's a new castle puzzle. Oh my god, it's a new castle puzzle. I didn't see this before. I don't know how I didn't notice it. My eyes. The fact that you can't crouch down bothers me. Do you see it? I think that's another one. I think that's another one. Oh, no worries at all, Raisin. Thank you very much for hanging out, though. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. I'm going to wrap up soon anyway, because we're over time. But yeah, there we go. So had I not drafted... What in the world? What in the world? That's cool. If you can see it, it's a little small, and because I can't crouch down, it says C space X, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4 rows down, E space T. This, I think, is part of the castle puzzle. Again, as I say I think because we play no spoilers here, so I've never had it confirmed. But the castle puzzle, I think these are potentially all related. There's the one on the back of the door, which I need to get as well. Did I get that? Did I take a screenshot of that? Shoot, I need to take a screenshot of the secret passageway. But yeah, there is the castle puzzle. This thing. And I think the castle puzzle relates to this. I'm not sure about 6, but there's on the back of a door, there is DOOR, and I think also in the Black Bridge there's another one. I think it is an arrangement of letters into like a rectangle, and I think if you find enough of them you can build that block of letters, and it's possibly not words, it's possibly words in one direction, it's possibly, some kind of clue. But yeah, it's sitting on the back of this statue, and I've never seen it before. Now, it's possible it's available in multiple places, because otherwise you'd never get it if you didn't pick this. But I did not see that before, and I can't believe I never saw it before. Also, I have no idea what's floating in the air, but it could be because my chapel has this raised. I wonder if raising that up actually moved a piece of terrain inadvertently. But yeah, never saw that. I wonder if it's on the back of it in the tomb, so you could find it in potentially 2 places. But yeah, that's cool to know. I wish you could crouch in this game, but I recognize they control the viewpoint for a reason. But yeah, you can see it from here. It's just very small. Like, you can't magnify that. You'd have to be like, it looks like just 4 smudges from all the way back here. But yeah, how cool is that? So, this door is unlocked. It will be a dead end room. Call it a day in the planetarium. Gain 2. Walk-in closet might have a key though. The shadow of death rolls over you. It's 2025. Tell me something I don't know. Lockpicks, also good. Okay, so... yeah, I wish I could... Well, especially after you have a bathing suit, I don't understand why I can't just wade into the pool and open those boxes. Especially after I have a bathing suit. So you take another coin from me, Chapel, that's okay. I don't even need to use the key because I've got the lockpick. Whenever you enter the ballroom, you set your diamonds to 2. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. I'd rather lose 2 steps than... I love the ballroom for the music, but I'm not... well... It just means I can't draw the gymnasium again, and that's fine. For a second there, I thought that was a key card. See it? I saw a white object with black on it, and I was like, oh my god, it's the key card on the ground. You total bastards. How absolutely dare you make something look like a key card at a distance. Jerks. Ooh, the shoes. Okay, so... I do have my resilience as well. I can redraw whenever I want. I can get a food war. I can mess with the rarity of a room. I don't think I need to do that. I think the reading nook guaranteeing the library is already very easy because that guarantees it. I could maybe mess with the rarity of the bookshop if it lets me. That would be cool. And it does give me a door, and I don't need the food, so fuck it. And a diggy spot. Doggos. Thank you, doggos. Seriously, the doggos are the best thing ever, aside from the fact that they are the best thing ever. The fact that they unlock doors for me. Okay. What are you currently set to? The laundry room is rare, but I really don't care about the laundry room. I also figured out you could set rooms you didn't want to be more rare, and then that would get them out of the way, which I think is pretty cool. You are commonplace, which is as low as you can get. You are unusual. I could make you standard. But how often do I want the lock? I mean, sometimes you just want the locksmith. Let's go with standard. Sure, why not? Okay, next. The pump room. I could pump out the pool, finally. But I'll have to go and fix everything else. I did say I wanted to fix those damn boxes. I only have 1 key, though. I might just redraw. We've already achieved what we wanted to achieve today. The vault. The vault has the money. The money to buy the book. The money to buy the book. Ping, 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 ping. Everybody be cool, this is a robbery. Except it's my house, so, you know, meh. I think I already did the passport thingies. Also, I wonder if this one is related. ID with several rows of space. There's more letters to go in there. So I do wonder if that one is related to the castle puzzle, but probably not. I don't think I have any more key. I don't have a key, so I can't open any more of these doodads. But I have the money. I can finally buy the book, which is how we started the stream. So yes, we had a disappointing 69. However, we can now go to the bookshop and buy our book and be happy. We have achieved. We have smashed 2 walls with the hammer, and we have... Do I have enough steps to get to the bookshop? Could you imagine I don't have enough steps to get to the bookshop? Gotta be really careful about our path. The bedroom will give me steps. So yeah, bedroom, pool, den, foundation, bookshop. Yeah, we're fine. For a second, I had a sudden cold chill. I was like, I only have 15 steps left. Oh, the shoes kicked in, saved us a step. Thanks, shoes. But yeah, I thought once I bought these swimming trunks, I'd be able to just walk right in there and grab those. What's the point of swimming trunks if you can't get into the water? So, den, foundation, bookshop. Den, foundation, bookshop. Hello, I'm here to do commerce. Oh, and it's a sale day. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. So I forgot that it was a sale day. So the entire time I've been running around trying to get enough money, this book was half price. Observatory. The entire time I've been running around trying to get 50 gold together, I didn't realize that the bookshop also observed the sale. Wow. People think I'm puzzle. Wow. Hey, I'll take half price book, surprise half price book. I'm happy either way. I now have all of the books. I can now go into the library, which is just next door, and request that book. I can't believe the book's been half price the whole time. The History of Arinda, first edition, Caleb Manning. So that's what we want to do next time. Things I want to do. I'm gonna take off. Buy book, you have frozen money. Done. Did this. Done. Read book. Read book. Book's good. So we're going to read book because books are good. That's what we're going to do next week. I did Burning Glass and Chapel, of course, and Trading Post and Fuse. Make Power Hammer Go Smash. Very successful. That reminds me, actually. Greenhouse. Done. Very useful book. For someone newer. Still good. Still fine. All lore is good lore. Okay, so we've ordered our History of India first edition, which means we can now get our hopefully some more stuff that we need for some of the sigils. However, we have done all of the things except for this one room here. I can't go anywhere else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and I can't even get... I won't even be able to give much money to Chapel. Den, pool, bedroom, Chapel. Den, pool, bedroom. So, Chapel. I keep getting 2 steps. Having a bedroom beside the chapel means... Oh my god. Pardon me. I know I said I was finishing up the stream. I also apologize if anyone is getting a little bit motion sicky or anything with this. Feel free to look away for the next, I don't know, 2 minutes. I keep getting +2 steps. I forgot I have a bedroom right beside the chapel. So I keep bouncing back up to 10 steps as I proceed to fill. Oh yeah, this is totally making up for the bad 69. This is 69 Mark II. This is the 69 Ti. This is, you know, the 69 XTX. After this, though, I think I'm definitely going to go to bed, I think. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. And pause to stop my eyes just spinning around in their heads. And back and forth. Exactly, 69 2.0. Everyone knows you don't buy the first one. You don't want to be the beta tester. You wait until the second 69 when they've like ironed out some of the problems. Oh dear, I am suddenly very tired. I hope you got lots of good rest, dearie, after your adventures. Probably worked up a reasonable sleep debt, or a dream debt. Isn't that the expression? Was it Mula on Univelka? Something like that. You work up a dream debt. Mula on Univelka? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, exactly. You're like, yes, I have quite the dream debt. Apologies for the pronunciation, dearie. I tucked it away in my head somewhere, but God help me on the pronunciation of things. There we go. We have given all of the money. We have given all of the money to our pal, your pal and mine, Chapel Run. There we go. I'm still very tempted to take this and make a screenshot and do the DVD thing with that. Just have them bounce around the screen. But yeah, there we go. It always pays to wait for the final release. I'm sorry. My chat took a second to pop up. Yeah, I didn't catch it, and then I caught it. Well played. Well played. Well played indeed. Okay, so we are, I think, mostly out of stuff. So I'm just going to go hang out with our pal. I still can't believe I didn't see that before. I could understand what you said, so pronunciation was good. Nice. Just give me like 20 more years and I'll be able to, like, I don't know, order a beer, ask where the train station is, and, you know, say hi, you know, that kind of stuff. I'll get there eventually. Okay, so we're good. I reckon we will hold here. Thank you for a lovely end to Wednesday and an hour of Thursday. Yeah, no, thank you very much for hanging out. Absolutely. Also, yes, thank you, Delcun, for all the gift subs. That's extremely kind. You didn't have to do that. I don't know why you did, but thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Most of the money I get through streaming goes to three things: charity donations, subscriptions to other streamers, and the occasional indie game. So it works out great, because originally I saved for 2 years. I saved all of the indie game monies and stuff for 2 years to upgrade my PC. But now that that's done, yeah, mostly it's streamers passing the same $5 around a lot. But yeah, definitely it goes to charity stuff as well, which is great. Extra money is always good for that. So thank you very, very much. It's very, very kind. So yes, we're going to hang out with our pal here. I have a soft spot for cloaked, hooded figures with scythes. But yes, God, let's sleep. Good, excellent. Let us pause here then. Let us end the day. Call it a day here. And then we will save and quit. And then we will yeah, day 70 was definitely better than day 69. We achieved a couple of things for Stephen watching back maybe next week. Yeah, we did 2 smashy walls. We bought a book. We're going to read a book. We found more stuff for the castle puzzle. All in all, not the worst. I think that was all right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't sleep much anyway, but the heat, it really doesn't help. Like I can't take off any more clothes, and I'm still too warm to sleep. So, you know, it's very easy for me to stay up till 3 or 4 in the morning under these conditions. But yes, let us zoop back out. Oh, I'll need to move my chat again because it's probably still not moving. Yep, still not moving. 1 second. There we go. Okay, we zoop out again. So let's do the thank yous and let's find somebody to raid. So scrolling down. Thank you, Pirate, for the resub. Thank you, Delcoon, for gifting a sub to Dance Lover. I'm going to hear your name a lot. Thank you, Delcoon, for gifting a sub, a community sub. Thank you, Rogan, for the raid. Thank you, Hannah, for the resub. Thank you, Jinx, for the raid. Thank you, Fawn, for the raid. Thank you, Solar, for the resub. Thank you, Delcoon, for gifting a sub to Lurking Rider. And thank you, Lazy Moose, for the follow. And thank you all who hung out in chat for hanging out in chat. Especially if you came in on one of the raids and stuck around for a bit. Always very nice. Hope to see you again sometime. Let's see. We'll find somebody to raid. Back to Twitch. Mute. Following. Live. Scroll down. Look for the folks at the bottom. The rest of the week is looking like this. I am doing something Saturday morning, but we should be back in plenty of time for stream, and we've got some demos. One of the games is probably not a demo, but I'm going to do a very short, like 30 minutes to an hour of it, so it's like a demo day in that regard. The other 2 are demos, so we'll do a demo day, assuming everything runs. I'll have to test them, make sure. And then it's peak with Sue again on Sunday, and we are getting Sue to the top of the kiln and to the peak on normal difficulty. We're doing it. We got so close the last 2 times, so we're definitely making that happen. But yeah, let's see who we can raid, and then we will go and do that. Oh, Jory Bees is in the Shire. Let's go. Let's go there. Oh, Jory is on a BRB screen, so we can sneak in while they're not watching. So let's do that. Raid Jory Bees. There we go. Okay, so there is the raid call. As always, available in subscriber and non-subscriber versions. So if you recently got a gift sub from Delcoon, you can use the subscriber one. Let's take that. So yeah, thank you again very, very much for hanging out. We're going to pop over to Joy Bees. I'll hang out for a bit and then I might sneak away. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your evening. Sleep well if it's time. And I will see you all again soon. Bye.